Well, good Saturday morning, everyone. Bill Kellick with you in Phoenix, Arizona at the Ability 360 Sport and Fitness Center as we begin day 2 of the USABA Southwest National Goalball Qualifier. Thank you for joining us on this Saturday morning. Hope you have your coffee in hand as we begin a full slate of action. 13 games on the docket today. The final 2 games will be the women's semifinals. And we're going to start with a women's contest today with the women's pool team number 1 facing the New York Disciples. Pool team 1 comes in with a record of 1-0, having defeated the other pool team by a 14-4 count yesterday. And the Disciples lost their only contest of Friday, 8-0 to the Maryland Minks. Disciples will be closest to the camera in their blue jerseys with white numerals. They're going to start with number 5, Raven Velez, number 7, Megan Fink, and number 8, Leah Smeltzer. On the far side of the court is Pool Team 1, starting with number 3, Michaela Lama, number 6, Haley Andrus, and number 9, Michael Clark. Ready to go here. It's going to be Leah Smeltzer throwing it down, stopped by the pool team. Michael Clark with their first throw of the day and heading for the gap, but sliding over is Fink. She'll give the ball to Raven Velez. Velez rolls it down. Clark with the stop. Michael Clark throws cross court from the left wing. Smeltzer there to make the save. Smeltzer's return, cross court throw, stopped by the center, Haley Andrus. Andrus looking for the gap, but Smeltzer there to stop it over on the left wing. She returns the throw down, blocked out of bounds by Clark. Clark's throw down, and it climbs up and over. Goal by Michael Clark. Went off the foot of Fink, up and over Velez. And we have our first score of the day by the women's pool team. Velez's shot back down, stopped by Andrus. Her throw blocked by Smeltzer. Andrus and Smeltzer sometimes teammates on the New York team. Andrus passes it to the right wing to Michaela Lama. Rolls it down, blocked there by Smeltzer. Return throw is going to travel out of bounds. Lama's shot, blocked there by Smeltzer, out of bounds. Smeltzer goes cross court, blocked out by Clark. Andrus down the line, stopped by Smeltzer. Backs up to the goal, throws it from the left wing down the middle, and almost found the gap, but stopped between the feet of Andrus. Now Michael Clark rolls it to the middle. Fink with the save, looking to hand it to Andrus. There we go. Throws it cross court, and that'll go out of bounds. And that shot just wide. Smeltzer cross court. Shot there, stopped by Fink. Shot down the middle, blocked by Andrus. 3 minutes gone, 1-0 pool team out in front of the New York Disciples. As Smeltzer blocks another. And was up near the high ball line and let it go a little too high there. And Smeltzer will need to defend this penalty throw from the pool team. We'll see who takes it here. It's going to be Michaela Lama against Leah Smeltzer. Lama's shot. Smeltzer had it, but moved at the last second to her left and lets in the goal. And it is 2-0 pool team. Shot from Velez, kicked out. Clark shot down, that one's blocked. Velez's shot stopped there by Andrus. Lama's shot down the line, and Smeltzer there to make the save. Smeltzer with a bounce ball down, blocked by Andrus. Andrus shot blocked by Fink. Backs up to the goal, throws it to the gap. Andrus slides over to make the stop. Now Clark down the line, stopped by Velez. Velez cross court, Andrus slides over to make the save, hands it off to Lama on the right wing. Lama down, blocked there by Fink. She gathers it in, gives it to Velez on the right wing. Velez cross court and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Lama down the line, and Smeltzer with the save. She backs up, throws it to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Halfway through the first half, 2-0 pool team out in front of the New York Disciples, as Andrus' shot to the middle, stopped by Fink. Fink rolls it back down, Andrus with the save. Off from her knees, she'll throw this one back quickly, and blocked out by Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle, stopped by Andrus, rolling over the high ball line. She's trying to find it, gathers it in, throws it back to Clark, who'll have to get off a shot quickly, or dump it out of bounds, which she does there. So ball over to the Disciples, trailing 2-0. Raven Velez spins it cross court, put a little nice English on that one, curled back in, but Lama's there to make the save. Lama down the line, and Smeltzer with the stop. Smeltzer shot, stopped by Andrus. And the pool team calls timeout with a 2-0 lead, 3:54 to go in the first half. There's Andrus off the whistle, and a great timeout by the pool team. Whatever they drew up ended in a goal. It was the same exact goal that they scored the first time, where it went off the feet of Fink and over Velez. And there's a goal from Haley Andrus. So the pool team, each one of their 3 players has a goal. And they've opened up a 3-0 lead. Ball dropped in, it's Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Passes it over to Lama on the right wing. Her throw will go out of bounds. Ball dropped in, and Smeltzer with it for New York. She rolls it toward the gap. Haley Andrus playing good defense at center for the pool team, stops it. Lama's shot, stopped by Smeltzer. Quick return throw. Andrus there again for the save. Andrus shot down, stopped by Fink. She finds it, gives it back to Velez. Velez rolls it to the middle. And Andrus with the save, gives it off to Lama. Lama's shot down, almost climbed over Fink, but she grabbed it. Gives it to Smeltzer. Her shot is stopped by Andrus. Passes it to Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark going down the line for the corner, but diving over is Velez to make the save. She'll throw it back from her knees. And Andrus makes the stop. Passes it to Lama. Lama's shot to the middle, stopped by Megan Fink. Fink goes cross court, stopped by Clark. Clark's shot down the line is going to go out of bounds. Now Velez. Cross court, stopped there by Lama. Almost shot down, blocked by Velez, who switched wings with Smeltzer. Velez on the left wing now. Lama's shot stopped by Velez. Little trouble with it, but they combined to keep it out. Velez will throw this one out of bounds. Lama's shot down off the hands of Fink. Backing up is Velez. Ball rolling to the high ball line. Fink passes it back to Velez. She sweeps it out almost into the net. A little trouble with that one for New York. Ball dropped in for the pool team. Minute 37 to play in the first half. Lama rolls it down, stopped by Fink. She gets up, rolls it back down to the right post, but Clark there to make the save. Minute and a half to play, first half. Andrus rolls it down, stopped by Smeltzer on the right wing. Smeltzer's return throw, gonna go out of bounds. Ball dropped in. And looks like it will be Andrus from the center, throwing it to the post, but wide. Velez down the line, blocked there by, oh no, gets up and over Lama, so goal for Raven Velez. Looks like Lama was in position, somehow it climbed over her, and the Disciples get on the board. It's 3-1 with 1 minute to play in the half. Velez looking for 2 straight goals here. She'll go to the other side. And that one pops through Andrus, but backing up is Clark. Clark straight down from her left wing, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle. Andrus has it pop up, but keeps it in front of her. 30 seconds to play in the half. Andrus from the center to the right post is wide. Ball dropped in. Velez on the left wing. Backs up to the post, throws it cross court. Stopped by the feet of Andrus. Gives it to Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark rolls it to the middle, stopped by Fink. 8 seconds to go. This could be the last throw of the half. Fink rolls it down, stopped by the feet of Andrus. She gets up, final seconds. And there you have it. The first half has the pool team, number 1, in front of the New York Disciples, 3-1. Goals by Michaela Lama, Haley Andrus, and Michael Clark for the pool team. Raven Velez tallied 1 for the Disciples, and we'll be back with the second half after a quick timeout. ready to go for the second half of our opening match of this Saturday. Women's pool team number 1 leads the New York Disciples 3-1 as we begin play for the final 10 minutes. Pool team starts with the ball. As Michaela Lama will take the first throw of the second half, rolls it down the line, just wide of the right post. And Velez from the left wing throws it down, blocked. Oh, again, almost climbed over Lama. That's how she got her first goal, but Lama reached behind her to stop it. Lama's throw out of bounds. Ball into Velez. Looking for the gap. Andrus with the stop. Andrus rolls it down and goes off the post and out of bounds. Just past Velez. Velez rolls it middle, stopped by Andrus. Gives it to the left wing to Michael Clark. Clark rolls it down, out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the right wing for Leah Smeltzer. Throws it to the middle. Andrus right there. Andrus rolls it from the center to the gap, blocked by Velez. Finds it before it rolls out of bounds, rolls it back down, and that's going to go in. Raven Velez with her second goal. She blocked it, and the ball was rolling towards the sideline. She picked it up and just got it off to avoid the 10-second call, and it found the corner of the net. And the score is 3-2. Shot from Andrus, blocked by Fink. Gives it to Velez. She'll roll it down again. And this one's going to find the net off the hands of Andrus. Raven Velez has brought the Disciples back to tie the game at 3. With 3 consecutive goals, she's got the hot hand. And we are tied early in the second half. Lama rolls it down, out of bounds. Ball dropped into Velez. Velez will roll it to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Andrus straight down the middle, stopped by Fink. Passes it over to Velez, she'll throw it down. Andrus slides over, hands it off to Lama. Lama's shot, blocked by Fink, gives it to Velez. Velez straight down, blocked by Lama. Andrus now, stopped by Velez. Curls it towards the middle, stopped by Andrus, gives it to Lama. Lama down the line. The ball's been on that side of the court for a few throws now. The left wing of the Disciples. And she'll keep it on that side, throws it down the middle, blocked by Andrus. Now Andrus will give it off to Clark on the left wing, mix it up a little bit. Clark to the middle, stopped by Fink, gives it to Smeltzer on the right wing. Smeltzer cross court, off of Andrus, off of Lama, and out of bounds. Lama down the line, and stopped there by Smeltzer, who's switched over to the left wing. Velez to the right. Andrus down, stopped by, Smeltzer down, stopped by Andrus. Andrus right straight down the middle. Megan Fink there to make the stop. Gives it to Smeltzer on the left wing. Smeltzer from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Clark. Michael Clark throws it to the middle. Stopped there by Fink. Megan Fink will throw it to the gap, blocked by Andrus. Lama down the line, out of bounds. Smeltzer to the middle, Andrus with the save. Andrus gets it off, stopped there by Fink. A pass to Velez, out of bounds, and the ball will go over to the pool team. Andrus spins, bounce ball straight down, and Velez smothers that one. Gets it back from her knees. Stopped by Andrus. Lama's shot down the line is blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer goes cross court, stopped by the feet of Andrus. Michael Clark down the line, and Velez there to make the save. Return throw, stopped by Andrus. Andrus down, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's return throw, blocked by Andrus. Lama has it down the line. That's going to get by and into the corner of the net. Michaela Lama scores her second as Smeltzer went the wrong way and gave up the line. And the pool team back in front, 4-3. Smeltzer to the middle, gets through the feet of Andrus, but she slowed it down enough to grab it behind her. Andrus spinning, but throws it out of bounds. Smeltzer in the middle, Haley Andrus with the stop. Under 5 minutes to go here in the second half. Michael Clark to the middle, blocked by Megan Fink. Will throw it back towards Clark, and she'll block it out of bounds. Clark with a bouncer, cross court, stopped by Velez, who switched over to the left wing where she found success earlier. Michaela Lama down the line, out of bounds. Raven Velez from the left wing rolls it towards the gap, blocked by Andrus. As we hit the 4-minute mark to go in this one, Andrus throws it down, Velez gathers it in. She'll roll it down, blocked by Andrus, gives it to Lama. Lama, who scored the tie-breaking goal a few minutes ago, is stopped by Velez. Gives it to center, Megan Fink. Rolls it toward the gap, blocked by Andrus, hands it to the left wing, and Michael Clark will take a throw here. Clark down the middle, stopped by Fink. gives it to Smeltzer. Smeltzer down the middle, blocked out by Andrus. 3:15 to play. Lama down, blocked by Velez. And timeout taken by New York with 3:09 to play, and they trail by 1. Out of the timeout, Velez throws it to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Andrus rolls it back down, blocked by Smeltzer, out of bounds. Smeltzer's shot blocked by Andrus, gives it off to Clark on the left wing. Clark straight down, blocked by Velez, and we have a substitution timeout for New York. As Mawsum Mehta will come in for Leah Smeltzer with 2:35 to play. Coming up next, we got a good one in the men's division between the 2-0 King Cobras and the 2-1 Manacors. That could be for first place in the pool play when all is said and done. And off the whistle, Velez throw is tipped out by Andrus. Lama quickly back with it. Fink with the stop. Mehta's come in to play left wing for the New York Disciples as Fink's shot rolls out of bounds. Whistle sounds and Clark goes cross court but out of bounds there. Mehta rolls it down, stopped by Lama on the right wing. Her shot down the line, tipped out by Mehta, and New York will call another substitution timeout. As Velez will check out, Smeltzer checks back in. 2:01 on the clock. In this opening match of Big Day Saturday, 13 games total. With the last match going off at 5 p.m. local time here in Phoenix. Off the whistle, Mehta will roll it down. Stopped by Andrus. Andrus from the center rolls it, pops up off of Mehta, but out of bounds. Ball dropped in on the left wing. As Mawsum Mehta rolls it to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Passes it over to Clark on the left wing. Clark rolls it to the middle. Megan Fink with the save, hands it to Smeltzer. Smeltzer down the line, but wide. 1:27 to go. Andrus from the middle throws it to the post, and off the post and in. Goal from Haley Andrus. A little insurance tally for the pool team. That'll make it 5-3 with 1:19 to go. And timeout call by New York, as they need to score 2 quick ones here in the final 1:19. Whistle sounds, Meadows with shot off the whistle, and it's blocked out by Clark. 1:08 to go. Clark on the left wing for the pool team. Will throw it cross court and stop by the feet of Smeltzer. Smeltzer shot goes wide. As we're under a minute now to play, Michael Clark cross court from the left wing, just wide of the post. Substitution timeout for New York, as Mawson Meta checks out and Raven Velez back in. 48 seconds to go. New York down 2. Whistle sounds, it's Velez from the left wing, throwing middle, stopped by Andrus. Andrus shot from the middle, out of bounds. Velez, high ball called on Velez, so with 28 seconds to go, that's a big one, and the pool team up 2 with a penalty throw. Airplane going overhead. We'll see if they... Alright. Quieted down. Lama with the penalty throw towards Velez, and Velez makes the save. Disciples with it now, 21 seconds to go. Fink rolls it down. Blocked by Andrus, gives it off to Clark on the left wing. Clark's throw down, stopped by Smeltzer. This will be the last shot. Smeltzer rolls it down. Andrus with the save. And the women's pool team moves to 2-0 with a 5-3 victory over the New York Disciples, who fall to 0-2. Coming up next, the 2-0 King Cobras against the 2-1 Manacors. Ought to be a good one in the men's division. Take a quick timeout and be back with that. Welcome back to the Ability 360 Sports and Fitness Center in Phoenix. We are ready for our second game of the day in the men's division. On the near side of the court, closest to the camera, we have the 2-0 King Cobras facing the 2-1 Manacors on the far side of the court. Both teams wearing black jerseys with yellow numerals. King Cobras will start with Daryl Walker, Richard Asue, and Antonio Rozier. Manacors counter with Zach Bueller, Jordan Main, and Josh Wellborn. And we are set to go. Manacor is with the ball first on the far side of the court, throwing toward the camera. It'll be Zach Bueller from the right wing. Throwing gap, pops off of Rozier and up and over the net. Ball dropped in, Antonio Rozier for the Cobras. Bouncer to the middle, Main with the stop. Main hands it to Josh Wellborn. Throws cross court from the left wing, blocked by the center, Richard Asue. And Daryl Walker with the bouncer down the line, blocked out by Bueller. Bueller winds up, spins, throws middle. Asue with the save. Rozier, cross court, stopped by Bueller. Main will hand it to Wellborn. Wellborn to the middle, stopped by Richard Asue. Walker with the shot cross court, blocked by Wellborn. Main corrals it. Jordan Main with the throw. Left-handed throw down. Rozier with the save. Rozier down the line, blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn's throw down. Rozier with the save. Rozier throws it down, Wellborn with the stop. Quick return throw, blocked there by Rozier. Asue with the save from Main. And it's high ball or long ball call on Richard Asue. He will take this penalty defense against Josh Wellborn. Chance for the Manacors to go on top early. And Wellborn beats Asue on the penalty throw. Manacors go up 1-0. Whistle sounds. Darrell Walker throws it to the middle, stopped by Jordan Main. Quick return throw back at Walker. Popped out of bounds. Ball dropped into Walker. Walker's shot blocked by Main. Gathers it in. Hands it off to Bueller on the right wing. Bueller down the line. That's blocked out by Walker. Darrell Walker winds up. Big bouncer down. Jordan Main with the save. Gives it to Josh Wellborn on the left wing. Wellborn to the middle. Blocked by Richard Askew. Hands it off to Walker on the left wing. Walker bouncer, and that gets through the gap for a goal. Darrell Walker ties it up. 1-1. Wellborn with it, straight down, blocked by Rozier. And that'll trickle out of bounds. Just over 3 minutes gone here in the first half. We're tied at 1. Rozier's shot to the middle, stopped by Jordan Main, gives it to Bueller. Zach Bueller throws it down, blocked out by Rozier. Ball dropped into Darrell Walker. Walker from the left wing, straight down the line, pushed out by Bueller. Bueller gives it to Wellborn. Travels over to the center. Throws it straight down, blocked there by Askew, and up near the midcourt line, he finds it, gives it to Rozier. He will dump it out of bounds, avoid the penalty. .6:05 to go, first half, we're tied at 1. Wellborn hands it to Bueller. Bueller to the middle, blocked by Richard Askew, gives it to Darrell Walker. Walker's shot to the middle, stopped by the feet of Main. Quick return throw, and that gets through. Goal by Jordan Main on a quick return throw. Caught the Cobras off balance, and the Manacors go on top 2-1. Rozier trying to answer. His shot will go out. Ball dropped in. Bueller with it on the right wing. Straight down, popped up off of Walker. Walker with it now. Throws it to the gap. High ball called on Darrell Walker. And he'll need to defend. His team trailing 2-1. And it'll be Josh Wellborn to throw against Darrell Walker. And he beats him. Josh Wellborn beats him from the left wing to the far post for his second goal, and it's 3-1 Manacors. Walker from the left wing, cross court, out of bounds. Josh Wellborn with it. Throws it straight down, blocked by Rozier. Rozier bounces it down. Wellborn with the save. Quickly up with it, and inside the post, Josh Wellborn, great shot. With his third goal, makes it 4-1. Quickly up with it after the save, throws it inside the post past Rozier. And the Manacors have opened up a 4-1 lead with 4:37 to play in the first half. Play resumes. King Cobras down by 3. Need a goal here to get back into it. Rozier's shot blocked by Wellborn. Wellborn's shot to the gap, stopped by Rozier. Richard Askew gathers it in, gives it to Rozier. Cross-court shot, out of bounds. Bueller to the middle, stopped by Richard Askew, gives it off to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker down the line, wide of the post. Ball in, Josh Wellborn with it. To the post again, but Rozier got that one at the last second. Dives over to knock it out with his hand. Rozier with a big bounce ball down the line, blocked out by Wellborn. Wellborn spins, throws to the middle, blocked there by Richard Askew. Wellborn pats it, gives it to Bueller cross court. Ten-second call on the Manacors as Bueller took too much time to get that one off. So here's a chance for the Cobras to cut the lead in half. Darrell Walker to throw against Zach Bueller. And Walker beats him. Bueller went right, Walker threw left. And the score is now 4-2. Ooh, return shot from Wellborn off the post and out. Play resumes. Darrell Walker, cross court, blocked there by Wellborn. Wellborn from the left wing, going to go down the line again. Rozier there to make the stop. Rozier's return throw, stopped by the Manacors. Jordan Main grabs it, gives it to Wellborn. Throws gap. Stopped by Rozier. Ball loose, but Richard Assu has it. Gives it to Walker. Walker down the line. Gets it underneath Bueller for the goal. Darrell Walker with his third, and it's 4-3. Bueller looking to answer back. Stopped there by the King Cobras. Rozier's shot blocked by Wellborn. Ball go over to the Cobras with 1:54 to go in the half. Manacor's 4, King Cobras 3. Darrell Walker from the left wing throws to the gap, blocked by Bueller. Bueller down the line, popped up off of Walker and out of bounds. Walker shot middle, blocked by Maine. Quick return throw to the post, blocked by Walker. Walker back with it, cross court, out of bounds. Wellborn throws it to the gap, blocked by Rozier. Shot by Rozier, pops up and over Jordan Maine and into the goal. And the Cobras have tied it at 4 with just under a minute to play in the first half. Bueller cross court, out of bounds. Ball dropped in, Darrell Walker with it. Goes cross court, blocked out by Wellborn. Wellborn straight down from the left wing, blocked out by Rozier. 40 seconds to play, first half. Rozier with the bouncer, blocked out by Bueller. Zach Bueller from the right wing throws it straight down the middle. Richard Assu with the save, gives it off to Darrell Walker. Walker with the big bounce ball, smothered by Maine. Gives it to Bueller with 15 seconds to go. Bueller spins, throws to the post, just about a foot wide. 10 seconds on the clock. Rozier with a smooth ball. Gets past Maine, but blocked by Bueller, and that should do it. Got a good one here as the Manacor has opened up a 4-1 lead. King Cobras came roaring back late in the first half to tie it at 4, and we are all tied up. With 10 minutes to play, we'll take a quick break, be back with the second half.
the games in there fair, and the ball inside has bells in it for them to detect like where the ball is. So
welcome back for the second half of this exciting game between the Manacors and the King Cobras, all knotted up at 4 apiece. Coming in, the King Cobras were 2-0 on Friday, and Manacors played 3 games yesterday, going 2-1. So both teams had a chance to get the rust out yesterday and seem to be at their top form here as we are tied at 4. Cobras start with the ball closest to the camera.
Actually, just gone off the court. Her name is
Shot there, stopped by Wellborn. Wellborn throws it down, stopped there by Richard Assu. Ball dropped into Antonio Rozier. Rozier spins, throws it down, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Return throw gets through the gap off the foot of Rozier and into the net. Josh Wellborn scores his 4th goal. And the Manacors go on top 5-4. See if Darryl Walker can answer back here. Throws it to the gap, and he does. Quick response from Darryl Walker. He scores his 4th. Walker and Wellborn with 4 apiece, and we are tied at 5. Bueller's shot blocked by Walker. Walker to the gap, stopped by Jordan Main. Quick return throw, blocked by Walker. Darryl Walker from the left wing for the King Cobras. Throws it down the line, out of bounds. Ball dropped into Bueller, gives it to Josh Wellborn. Wellborn shot down, blocked by Rozier. He gathers it in, spins, bounce ball down the middle, popped up by Main. Main will give it to Bueller. Bueller to the middle, Richard Assu with the save, travels out of bounds. Shot by Rozier is stopped. Jordan Wellborn spins, throws it to the middle, and that gets through the gap, through the legs of Richard Assu. Josh Wellborn with his 5th goal, and it is 6-5. Wellborn down the middle, blocked by Main.
Thanks, Michael.
Wellborn down the line, blocked out by Antonio Rozier. 6'5", Manacor's in front, 7:53 to play in the second half. Rozier with the bouncer to the middle, blocked by Jordan Main. Quickly back with it, blocked by the center Richard Assu. Walker straight down, blocked by Wellborn. Main finds it, gives it to Wellborn. Spinning cross court off the hands of Assu, off the body of Walker, and out of bounds. Walker's shot blocked by Main. Quick return throw towards Walker. He blocks it out. Walker with a bounce ball cross court. Stopped there by Wellborn. Wellborn's throw to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Rozier shot across, blocked there by Jordan Main. Bueller's shot stopped by Richard Assu. Big bouncer from Walker. Ooh, got past Main, but backing up is Bueller to knock it out. Wellborn's shot to the gap, stopped by Walker, corralled by Richard Assu. Rozier with it, bounces it to the gap, kicked away by Main. He finds it, throws it back to Wellborn. Wellborn's shot to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Walker's shot stopped by Wellborn, and the Manacors call timeout with 5:56 to play in the game. Manacor 6, King Cobras 5. Wellborn with a shot towards the corner, but pushed out by Rozier. Rozier with the bouncer toward the gap. Stopped there by Main. Wellborn gap shot, stopped by Rozier. Rozier with the shot straight down. Wellborn with the save, looking for the off the post and out of bounds. Josh Wellborn. Almost had his 6th goal. Walker now straight down. That one's blocked by Bueller. Bueller from the right wing throws it towards Walker. Walker there to make the save. Walker to the middle, blocked by Main, gives it to Wellborn. Josh Wellborn down, blocked away by Rozier out near the high ball line. He finds it and will just dump it out of bounds to avoid the time penalty. 4.5 to go as Bueller winds up, throws cross court, pushed out by Walker. Walker moves to the right wing, throws cross court, blocked by Bueller. Bueller cross court from the right wing. Rozier there to make the stop. Richard Askew hands it off. Rozier down the middle, blocked by Maine. Gives it to Wellborn. Wellborn cross court, pushed out by Walker. Walker with it, spinning, throwing middle, stopped by Jordan Maine, slides at the high ball line to find it, spins it back to Bueller. Bueller cross court bouncer, stopped by Rozier. Rozier bounces it to the middle, stopped by Jordan Maine. Maine for the gap, stopped by the feet of Richard Askew, hands it off to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker down the line, blocked by Bueller. Bueller finds the net, throws it down the line from the right wing, popped up and out by Walker with 3:01 to play. Walker winds up from the left wing, bouncer cross court, kicked out by Jordan Maine. Wellborn shot blocked by Rozier. Richard Askew finds it, passes it back to Walker. He'll dump it out of bounds. Ball back over to the Manacors with 2:40 on the clock. Bueller winds, throws it down, blocked out by Darrell Walker. Walker with the bouncer cross court, and that's going to find the net off the feet of Jordan Maine. Darrell Walker has tied the game with 2:17 to play. We are knotted at 6. Wellborn looking to answer off the post and out of bounds. What a game we have here early on this Saturday morning between the Manacors and King Cobras, tied at 6 with 2:10 to play. Rozier down the middle, blocked by Jordan Maine. Gives it off to Bueller on the right wing. Bueller down the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Gives it off to Darrell Walker. Walker's shot down, blocked by Bueller. Timeout Manacors with 1:47 to go in this tie game. The winner will have the inside track on the #1 seed in the men's division. Again, King Cobras come in with a 2-0 record, Manacors 2-1. Play resumes as Wellborn throws it down, popped up by Rozier. And Askew will just dump it out of bounds. Ball over to the Manacors. Wellborn's shot wide of the post. Walker's shot blocked by Wellborn. Minute 20 to play. Zach Bueller now to the middle. Stopped by Richard Askew. Gives it to Walker. Walker's smooth ball popped high in the air off of Bueller, but out of bounds with a minute and 2 seconds to go. Josh Wellborn throws it down, blocked by Rozier and out of bounds. Equipment check on Rozier with 52 seconds to go. Coming up next will be the Chicago Fury versus the ECA Raptors. The whistle, Walker's shot towards the corner, pushed out by Josh Wellborn. Ball dropped in, Wellborn has it. Down the line, blocked out by Rozier. .40 seconds to go, tie game. Walker with it on the left wing. Throw into the gap, smothered by Jordan Main. Zach Bueller with it now, 30 seconds to go. Bueller with the bounce ball to the middle, popped up off of Richard Askew, had a little trouble with it, but found it. Gives it to Walker, or under 20 to play. Walker's shot down, popped up and over the net, off of Bueller. 15 seconds to go. Ball dropped in on the right wing for the Manacors. Wellborn quickly to the gap, stopped by Rozier. Timeout by the King Cobras with 9.8 seconds to play on a tie game. We could be having our first overtime game of the tournament. Here we go. Manacors have a timeout as well, so they will likely call one after if they make this stop. Darrell Walker with the ball in his hands on the left wing. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Walker using up all the time. Throws it to the gap, gets past Main, but Bueller with the save and 2.1 seconds. Manacors call time to set up a last-ditch shot here for the win. Otherwise, we're going to overtime. Here we go. Josh Wellborn with ball in hand, 2.1 on the clock. Off the whistle, throw into the gap. Rozier with the save. And we are headed to overtime. 6-6, Cobras and Manacors. Josh Wellborn and Darrell Walker with 5 goals apiece to lead their teams. And we're going to get ready after a quick break for actually no overtime. This is going to end in a tie in pool play. There is no overtime, so we are marking this one as a tie. The Cobras will be 2-0-1. Manacor's 2-1-1. Overtimes only happen in the medal rounds and semifinals. So Manacors and Cobras play to a draw here, 6-6. And we will be back with the Chicago Fury and the ECA Reapers. Welcome back to Ability 360 in Phoenix and the Southwest National Qualifier. We're ready for the third game of the day between a pair of 1-1 teams. We have the Chicago Fury on the far end of the court against the ECA Reapers closest to the camera. Fury will start with number 8, Arden Galamuli. Sorry, number 7 is Arden Galamuli.
Just getting B-roll.
Middle is Juan Gonzalez, and on the left wing is Diego Espino. The Reapers will have Kelvin Atkinson on the right wing, Jeremy Capotti at center, Daryl Austin on the left wing. And there's a penalty off the bat. I didn't hear what it was, but Diego Espino buries it for the Fury past Jeremy Capotti. And the Fury are ahead 1-0. Atkinson looking to respond for the Reapers, blocked there by the Fury. Galamuli from the right wing, kicked around by Capotti, pushed out of bounds by Atkinson. Atkinson throws it to the middle, blocked there by Juan Gonzalez. Espino cross court, blocked by Daryl Austin. Austin's shot to the middle, blocked out of bounds. Espino will take it for the Fury. His shot to the middle, blocked by Capotti, and over the high ball line and over, so the Fury will have the ball. Arden Galamuli cross court from the right wing, gets through the hands of Atkinson for a goal, and the Fury up 2-0. Atkinson's shot to the middle, blocked there by Gonzalez. Galamuli, high ball called on Arden Galamuli, so the Reapers have a chance to get on the board here. Atkinson with the penalty throw, and he scores. So the Reapers on the board on the penalty score by Kelvin Atkinson. And it's 2-1. Shot from the left wing from Espino is stopped by Capotti. Gives it off Daryl Austin on the left side. Austin's shot stopped by Galamuli. His cross-court shot finds the corner of the net. Arden Galamuli with a perfect shot. And Chicago's up 3-1. Daryl Austin, he finds the gap through the defense, and it's 3-2 as the teams are trading goals here. Juan Gonzalez looking to answer, Capotti with the stop. Atkinson's shot cross court, blocked out. Galamuli cross court again, blocked out by Atkinson. from Atkinson to the middle, blocked there by Gonzalez. Spino cross court, stopped by Daryl Austin. Austin from the left wing, Espino with the save. His throw to the middle, blocked off Capati, and Daryl Austin with the stop. Austin's shot there, blocked by Gonzalez. Galamuli, smooth ball to the center, blocked there by Capati. Gives it off to Atkinson. Atkinson to the middle, stopped by Gonzalez. Galamuli with it on the right wing. Bouncer down off the feet and through. Garden Galamuli, third goal for him. 4-2, Chicago Fury in front. Austin's shot hits out of bounds on first contact. Now Espino's shot blocked by Capati at middle. Atkinson, bouncer down the line, blocked by Espino. Espino shot almost got through the legs of Daryl Austin, but he reached behind and kept it out of the net. Austin puts it underneath the Furies, Juan Gonzalez, and it's 4-3. Diego Espino looking to respond, blocked by Austin. Austin down the line. Oh, the toe. That was heading for the corner, but the toe of Arden Galamuli kicked it out. We have 6:22 to play in the first half, 4-3. A lot of goals in this one. Galamuli's cross-court shot gets through, or goes wide and through the line judge. Ball dropped in for the Reapers, Kelvin Atkinson. Big bouncer, stopped by Galamuli. Bouncer down, blocked there by Daryl Austin. Austin cross court, that gets through the gap again. Daryl Austin with his third goal. And we are tied at 4 with 5:56 to play in the half, and that will force Chicago Fury to call a timeout as they've given up 2 straight goals. As we go back and forth in this one. Both teams again 1-1 coming in after Friday's opening day of competition. Play resumes. Diego Espino, stopped by Daryl Austin. Austin's shot almost gets through, but Galamuli reaches back to keep it out. This cross-court shot will go out of bounds. Kelvin Atkinson looking for the go-ahead goal, just pushed out by Diego Espino. Espino's shot blocked by Capati over the high ball line. He gathers it in, throws it back to Daryl Austin. Austin's shot stopped by the center Juan Gonzalez. Arden Galamuli to the middle, blocked by Capati. Atkinson's shot blocked by Gonzalez. Espino stopped by Capati. Daryl Austin on the left wing throws it to the middle, blocked by Gonzalez, gives it to Galamuli on the right. His shot gets up and over through the legs of Capati. Arden Galamuli with his 4th goal. And Chicago Fury back in front, 5-4. But quickly responding is Daryl Austin with his 4th goal. And we're tied again, 5-5. High scoring first half in this one. Now Espino is kicked out by the center, Jeremy Capati. Daryl Austin to the middle, blocked there by Gonzalez. And out of bounds. Ball over to the Reapers. Kelvin Atkinson's shot blocked by Diego Espino. He throws it middle, blocked by Capati. Passes it back to Daryl Austin. Austin cross court, blocked by Espino. And equipment check timeout on the near end of the court with 3:57 to go in the first half. Play resumes. Galamuli's shot goes wide. Kelvin Atkinson has it for the ECA Reapers. Now he's going to hand it to Jeremy Capati at center. Capati's shot down the middle, blocked by Juan Gonzalez. Diego Espino to the middle, blocked by Capati, gives it to Daryl Austin. Austin to the center, blocked by Gonzalez. Arden Galamuli on the right wing. To the middle, blocked by Capati, gives it to Atkinson. Atkinson down, pops up off of Galamuli. He goes down the line, blocked by Daryl Austin. Galamuli now, cross court, blocked by Capati. Atkinson down the line and wide. Cross court shot from Espino. Goes out of bounds. Daryl Austin to the gap and gets through off the body of Espino. Daryl Austin with his 5th goal. And it's 6-5, ECA Reapers in front. Espino to the middle, blocked by Capati, gives it to Daryl Austin, who's got the hot hand for the Reapers on the left wing. He goes middle, gets past the center, but backing up is Espino. Espino down, and that one's going to climb up and over as Diego Espino nets his 2nd goal of the contest. And we're tied again, 6-6. 2 minutes to go in the half. Shot from Atkinson, bounces, pinballs around a little bit, but Chicago finds it. That shot blocked by Capati at center. Gives it to Atkinson on the right wing. His shot to the middle, Juan Gonzalez right there. Galamuli to the middle. Capati with the save, gives it to Daryl Austin. Austin shot blocked out. Ball dropped in. It's a Spino cross-court shot. Daryl Austin with the save. Austin down the line. Galamuli stops it. Throws it down. And that one's blocked out. Austin stop. Shot blocked there. Galamuli cross court. Out of bounds. Shot there, popped up into the air as we're under a minute to play in the first half. Still tied up. Timeout, ECA. 26 seconds to go in the half. Play resumes. Shot down there. Stopped by the Fury. Spino's shot blocked by Capati. He'd give it off to Atkinson on the right wing. Final 10 seconds of the half. Atkinson's shot blocked by Gonzalez. Let's see if they get a shot off. Galamuli quickly down with it, and that'll do it. Entertaining first half here. 6-6 is the score between the Fury and the Reapers. We'll be back with the second half following a quick break. And second half set to begin. And substitution for the Reapers. Shadon Kosh comes in to play right wing. Chicago Fury with the same lineup, but mixed it around a little bit. Arden Galamuli now at center. Juan Gonzalez on the right wing. And Galamuli with the first throw. Bouncer to the middle, blocked there by Atkinson. Shadon Kosh into the game now. First throw for him. Throws a gap. Blocked out by Galamuli. Now Juan Gonzalez on the right wing. Throws it middle. Blocked up and out by Atkinson. Atkinson to the corner, blocked by Espino. He throws it down. Kosh with the save. Kosh rolls it down, blocked by Espino. Espino down, blocked out by Atkinson, who's moved over to center. Kosh shot gets past the center, blocked by Gonzalez. Gonzalez rolls it down. Alston there to make the save. Atkinson gets it and throws it back to Austin. Austin shot down, blocked by Gonzalez. Cross-court shot from Gonzalez. Kosh there to make the save. Throw to the middle, popped up off of Galamuli, keeps it in front of him, passes it over down the wing to Gonzalez. He'll roll it down, stopped by Austin. Austin shot to the gap, and that'll score. Daryl Austin with his 6th goal. And the Reapers on top 7-6. Espino trying to answer back, almost got through the gap, but Kosh saved it with his foot. Shot from Atkinson goes wide. Espino to the middle, pinned under the body of Atkinson, gives it to Kosh. Kosh cross court, pops up and over the net off of Gonzalez. Gonzalez to the middle, stopped by Atkinson. Kosh shot down, blocked there by Espino. Espino to the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson down, blocked there by Espino. Austin shot blocked out by Gonzalez. 7:11 to go. 7-6 lead for the Reapers. Oh, we have a high ball called on Chicago. Juan Gonzalez throws the ball high. He'll defend the penalty throw against, looks like Kelvin Atkinson will take it. Chance for the Reapers to go up by 2 here. Gonzalez got a toe on it, but it goes in. Atkinson with his second goal, and it's 8-6 Reapers with 7:04 to play. Chicago looking to answer back. Big bounce ball from Gallimuli, but a second straight penalty for Chicago as Gallimuli throws the long ball. And now he'll defend the penalty throw from, looks like Kosh will take it. And he saves it. Had the right angle. He kind of knew Kosh was on that side of the court. Cut off the angle and made the save. And Chicago makes a substitution. Joe Lee will come in for Juan Gonzalez with 6:59 to go. Austin shot blocked by Gallimuli. Turn throw blocked there by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot kicked out by Gallimuli. Diego Espino down the line, stopped by Austin. Austin shot out of bounds. Ball dropped into Gallimuli on the right wing. Throws it middle, blocked there by Atkinson, and it's going to roll out of bounds. Austin shot out of bounds. Ball into Chicago. Gallimuli to the gap, blocked by Atkinson. Diving stop at the center position. Kosh with it, throws it, blocked there by Espino. Quick return throw, kicked out by Atkinson. Cross-court shot from Austin, goes wide. Diego Espino down the middle, blocked by Atkinson, and it'll trickle. Nope, Kosh gets it before it goes out. Backs up to the net, throws it down the middle. Joe Lee with the save. Passes it back to Diego Espino. Espino gets it through the gap and in. Third goal for Diego Espino, and the Fury get one back here to cut it to a one-goal game. 8-7 with 5:20 to go. Austin smooth ball down the court, blocked by Espino. Returns the skipper down, blocked there by Austin. Austin cross court, Espino kicks it out. Espino bouncer to the middle, blocked there by Kelvin Atkinson. Atkinson for the corner, kicked out by Gallimuli. Bouncer from Gallimuli, stopped by Atkinson. And there's a clean shot through the gap from Daryl Austin. Goal number 7 for him, and it is 9-7 Austin's hit that gap several times for goals, and Chicago's going to call timeout to talk about that. 4:35 to play, second half. 9-7 is the score. Coming up after this one, we have the Utah Raptors against the Texas Rattlesnakes, and we'll have Daryl Walker call that one for us here. And we're ready to go. Diego Espino, Chicago down 2, and Espino throws it across the court, but Austin there to make the stop. Atkinson's shot blocked by Galamuli. His bouncer down the line goes wide. Austin cross-court shot. Stop, return throw. Stop there by Austin. His shot into the bench area. Espino's shot kicked out by Atkinson. Shadon Kosh with it. To the middle, bounced around, and it's going to go in the net. Shadon Kosh with his first goal of the game makes it 10-7. And the Reapers are in control of this one now. With 3:40 to go. Up by 3. Galamuli's shot blocked by Atkinson. Oh, long ball called on Kelvin Atkinson, so chance here for the Fury to get one back. And they need this one with 3.5 to go. Down by 3. It'll be Diego Espino throwing against Kelvin Atkinson. And Atkinson comes up big with the save. Huge save there from Kelvin Atkinson. Shot now is blocked. Turn throw from Chicago, blocked over the high ball line and over half court. 3:16 to go. Chicago Fury down 3 with the ball, and Galamuli's shot blocked out by Kosh. Kosh's shot kicked out by Galamuli. Shot to the corner, stopped by Kosh. Jolie with the save, gives it back to Espino. Shot down, blocked by Kosh. Gives it off to Atkinson. Espino's shot kicked out of bounds by Atkinson at center. 2:27 to go. Austin cross court, out of bounds, blocked out by Espino. Espino's shot pops up off of Austin, keeps it in front of him, and we'll just dump it out of bounds to avoid the time penalty. Ball over to Chicago, 2:09 to go. Galamuli with the bouncer, and that gets past Shadon Kosh. 5 goals for Arden Galamuli. And Chicago gets one back, 10-8 now. ECA in front as they call timeout. Settle things down, try to lock this one down. Coming up next, we got the Utah Raptors against the Texas Rattlesnakes. Raptors are 0-3, Rattlesnakes 1-1. Whistle blows, 2 minutes to go. Shadon Kosh, third down the middle, is stopped by Chicago. Diego Espino's shot blocked by Atkinson. Galamuli blocks that one, throws it back to Espino. Goes cross court, out of bounds. High ball called on Daryl Austin, so big chance here for Chicago. Down 2 with 1:25 to go, and they have a penalty throw to try to get to within 1 here. It will be Arden Galamuli throwing against Daryl Austin. And Galamuli goes for the post, but throws it wide. So, missed opportunity for Chicago. They could have used that one with just 1:25 to play. Instead, the Reapers with the ball and a 2-goal lead. As Kosh goes to the corner, kicked out by Galamuli. Hands it behind him to Espino, who's come over to the right wing. Long ball called on Diego Espino. And chance for the Reapers to put this one out of reach, as it appears to be Daryl Austin going to be taking the throw against Diego Espino. Throws middle, and it gets through the legs of Espino. He was in position, and that'll be goal number 8 for Daryl Austin. Espino was in position, but the ball went right through his legs, and it's 11-8. Shot. Oh, long ball now called on Galamuli. Yes, long ball called on Galamuli. He'll defend the throw. Shot from Atkinson is stopped by Gallimuli. Minute 4 to go. Gallimuli with the bouncer, blocked by Atkinson. Kosh's shot kicked out by Gallimuli. Arden Gallimuli now with the shot blocked out by Kosh. Kosh to the gap and gets it through cleanly. Shadon Kosh makes it 12-8 with 35 seconds to play. Espino looks to answer, and he does. Gets it through. Diego Espino with his 4th goal. And that makes it 12-9. Under 30 seconds to go here. Daryl Austin looking at that gap shot that he's had success with, but not that time. Joe Lee with the save. Diego Espino down the middle. Atkinson there to make the save. Bounces over the high ball line. He finds it. Throws it back to Shadon Kosh. Spins, bounce balls. A long ball on Kosh with 6.3 seconds. So Chicago can reach double digits here. If they can put it past Kosh, it'll be Gallimuli throwing. Kosh is extremely quick. Has defended a couple penalty throws yesterday. See how he does on this one against Gallimuli. Gallimuli throws, and Kosh with the quickness again, dives and pushes it out. Quick as a cat, Shadon Kosh. Great defender on penalty throws. And 6 seconds to go. They can just hold the ball and enjoy this victory. As the ECA Reapers move to 2-1, Chicago Fury falls to 1-2. As the Reapers come away with a 12-9 victory. We'll be back with the Utah Raptors and Texas Rattlesnakes after this one.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is I, Daryl Cecil Walker, coming to you live from Phoenix, Arizona at Ability 360 for another amazing goalball match that we are about to have between the Texas Rattlesnake and Utah. So this is going to be a good game, I would think. Utah Raptors, as it may be. So the only players that I know on Utah is pretty much just Louis Burdett and Jacob. What's his last name? Jacob Peterson. You know, I played Jacob Peterson last year at the Cascade Classic before he went to the Youth USA World Championships and stuff out in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Louis Burdett used to be on the Youth USA team as well. You know, now he's a father with, I believe, 2 kids. And then Zach Ledford. This is my first time ever meeting him and everything, so we'll see how he looks. Looks like the starting lineup's going to be Louis Burdett at right. Looks like Jacob Peterson on left, and then Zach Ledford is at center. Other side with Texas Rattlesnakes, looks like we have another Zach from Texas of a name I can't really pronounce and everything. We also have Will Lopez, and we have Jim Debus. Will Lopez will be playing right wing, Jim Debus will be at left wing, and then the other Zach will be at center. So, since there's once again 2 Zachs in a game from me commentating like I did last time with the Rattlesnakes and Manacors, I did Zach and Bueller. So this time, Texas is going to have Zach. Utah is going to go, his Zach is going to be known as Ledford. That's just the way it's going to be, ladies and gentlemen. So, GoalballTMZ.com also reported that Gray Peziaska will not be starting, will coming in the second half. Shout out to Matt Simpson. Gray Peziaska says hello. Ball is inbounded to Texas. Hand off to Jim Debus, walks it over to his left post, out of bounds, trails back in, skip shot, went to the 3, blocked by Louis Burdett, picks it up, steps into his 7, spin throw, throws it back to Jim into the 8, hands off to the center. Center throws from his center, going to the left post of Louis Burdett, where he actually blocks it out. Ball's dropped back into Louis Burdett. He's starting his 7. He passes it cross court to Jacob Peterson. Backs up to the 2. Spin throw. Down the line to Will Lopez. Blocks it out at the post. Jim Debus walks over to the right post with Will Lopez to discuss who is going to receive the ball. But as of right now, there's an official timeout. High shade check on Will Lopez to adjust it just a little bit. Score is still 0-0. Ball is inbounded. Will Lopez picks it up, hands it to Jim Debus. Jim Debus sweeps back over. Starts off in his left post and his 1. Smoother hits the 2, blocked by Louis Burdett. He collects it. He passes it to Ledford. Ledford throws it out of the 5. Immediately goes out of bounds at half court. I don't think he was expecting the pass, but got to be ready at all times, my friend. Jim Debus comes over, goes back naked. Will Lopez has the ball, starting off into the 9. Bounce ball down the line, goes out at the front line. Ball is inbounded to Jacob Peterson. Lewis comes over, he doesn't take it. Jacob Peterson has it at the left post, starting off in the 1. Skip shot, goes across face to the center in the 6, blocked by the other Zach from Texas. He hands it off to Jim Debus. Jim Debus starts off in his 3. Throws it all the way to the 8, blocked out by Jacob Peterson. Louis Burdett walks over, try to take the ball from Jacob Peterson. Looks like he's going to, actually, not sure. Nope. Mixed communication going on here. Ball got dropped in. Nobody's picking it up. Nobody knows where it is. Jacob Peterson finally finds it. Timeout called by Utah. Miscommunication on that play, but it happens. It's okay. Been there many, many, many times with several teams that I played with in the past. Coaches that are coming on, we have Marty, I forget his last name, and we also have Greg, who's also an official, but the assistant coach of the Utah team. Both really good guys. I've known Marty for quite a long time. Shout out to the Spitfires, the team that he used to play for back in the days, the Michigan Spitfires, which had Carl Love, Jim Debus, Nick Gassaway, Joe Hamilton. You guys are probably sitting there going like, who in the world are these players he is naming? But hey, Legends from back in the days. Miss those guys. Let's do a reunion game, guys. Louis Burdett from right side, slow rolls it on the play, premature throw to avoid the 10-second penalty, collected by the other Zach from Texas. He walks over to the left post, into the 1. Throws the ball, cut gap, blocked by Louis Burdett, into the 4. He collects it, he passes it to Zach Ledford. Zach Ledford backs up all the way to the center post. Throws the ball, hits the 6, blocked by the other Zach from Texas. Picks the ball up, hands it off to Jim Davis. Jim Davis walks over to the left post. Here's 1. Bounce ball, hits the 2, blocked by Louis Burdett. Great patience. Louis Burdett backs up in his 8, drifts to his 7, hits the 5, dead on, goes loose, goes to the left side. Jim Davis collects it, backs up to his left post, throws out of the 1, goes across court. Jacob Peterson blocks it in the 9. Jacob Peterson backs up, goes to the left post. In his 1, bounce ball, hits the 5, blocked by the other Zach from Texas. Zach passes it to Will Lopez. He starts off in his 7. Bounce ball to the 5, hits Zach Ledford, bounces up, goes loose into the net over Louis Burdett. Score is now 1-0, Texas Rattlesnakes. It was a good bounce ball. I believe Zach Ledford, this is like his first adult tournament. He's one of the youth players. But I think he might have graduated already. Or maybe he hasn't. I'll get that information at halftime. Louis Burdett sweeps over. Jacob Peterson moves out of the way from him. Throws from the 1 to the 6, blocked forward by the other Zach from Texas. Ball's coming in to the left side into Jim Davis from Texas Rattlesnakes. He sweeps over all the way to the other side, looks to hand it off to Will Lopez. He doesn't. Starts off in the 9, throws the ball. Was going to be a cut gap, but the ball actually landed out of bounds before it was on the court. Jacob Peterson has it on the left post. Bounce ball, hits the 2, blocked by Will Lopez. Picks it up, steps back into his 8. Short cross shot, blocked by Louis Burdett. And the 3, collected by Zach Ledford. Throws from the 5, hits the 4, blocked by the other Zach. He picks it up, does a quick pitch, tries to throw to the corner of Jacob Peterson, goes out of bounds at his front line. But Jacob Peterson was in the right position. Louis Burdett comes over to collect the ball. He does. He sweeps back over to his right post. Starts off in his 9, drifts to his 8, throws the ball to the 8, blocked by Jim Davis. Collects it, picks it up, hands it off to the other Zach. Back center, throws from the 5, and the ball goes in to the 5. Center jumps out of the way. It's kind of messed up because the air conditioner kind of picked up and everything, and as it picked up, I can tell that it just kind of hid the sound of the ball, hence why they didn't know where the ball was. But it happens. It happens. It is now 2-0, Texas Rattlesnake. Jacob Peterson currently has the ball in his 3. Spin throw, bounce ball, goes across to the 7, blocked by Jim Davis. He picks it up, hands it off to back center to the other Zach. Zach throws from the 5. Bounce ball hits Zach Ledford's feet and flies into the net. It is now 3-0, Texas Rattlesnake. Ray Peziaska has still not entered the game. Will he play this game, or will he just sit out and rest himself for later games? We shall see. Ball is inbounded to Jacob Peterson. Starts off at the left post in his 1. Throws the ball down the line, goes out of bounds at the high ball line of the other side of the court. It was still a good look, but Will Lopez was there. Will Lopez should be picking this ball up. Starts off from his 7, 5, sweeps all the way over to the 2. Skip shot, blocked by Jacob Ledford in the 4. Starts off from the 5, throws the ball down, hits the 5, blocked by the other Zach from Texas. He picks it up, hands it off to Jim Davis. Looks like the wings have switched. Jim Davis is now throwing from his 7. Bounce ball goes over the center and goes into the nets. Looks like it hit the 4, went over the center like in the 4-5 area. It's now 4-0, Rattlesnake. Louis Burdett from the right post. from his 9, drifts to his 8. Tries to go up the line, goes out of bounds at the front line of Texas Rattlesnake. Will Lopez is now playing left wing. Jim Davis is now playing right. Will Lopez and Jim Davis switch positions. Will switches over, coming out of the 7. Throws like a little skip changeup, blocked by Jacob Peterson in the 7. Zach Ledford has it in the 5. Throws it up the court. Hits the 6 and barely gets blocked by the other Zach, because there was a gap there that was wide open that could have went in. It has now been inbounds to Jim Davis on the left post in his 1. Releases out of his 2. Bounce ball hits Zach Ledford again in the feet, pops up and goes in the nets. It is now 5-0, Texas Rattlesnakes. Louis Burdett sweeps over from his right side. Throws out of the 3. Possibly a high ball, was not called. Blocked by Jim Davis at the 7. Hands it off to Zach from Texas. Throws out of the center. Bounce ball blocked by Jacob Peterson in the 8. Good patience. Pretty sure he blocked that ball with his face because he had his hands up looking for an eye shade check. I don't encourage blocking the ball with your face, but I guess sometimes it just happens. He starts off at the left post. Bounce ball goes to the 3, blocked by the other Zach from Texas. Hands it off to Will Lopez. Drifts over to his 9. Right post. Throws up the line. Jacob Peterson once again is able to block it in his 9. He's still asking for an official timeout. The officials are not giving it to him for whatever reason. He throws from his left post. Goes all the way across court to the 7. And now they give it to him. Why the officials decide to do that every time, I don't understand. They clearly can see the court. You want them to see the court so they can score? Guess so. Now the ball is inbounded to Jim Davis. He goes over to his left post in his 1. Skip shot. Hits Zach Ledford into the 6 and blocked. Collects the ball. Passes to Jacob Peterson, who throws out of his 3. Bounce ball. Goes to the 2. Blocked out by Will Lopez. Ball is inbound to Will Lopez. He picks it up. He kind of sweeps over to his 7, 6, 5. Spin throw to the 5. Blocked by Zach Ledford. He collects it. Passes it to Louis Burdett, who is at his 7. Throws the ball immediately. Bounce ball to the corner. Goes out at the wing line, but Jim Davis was there. Comes inbounds at the left post by Jim Davis. Starts off in his 1. Drifts to his 2. Spin throw. Releases from his 3. Bounce ball blocked by Louis Burdett in the 3. Quick pitch. Goes back and got the quick pitch into the goal at the 7. Jim Davis and Zach from Texas were nowhere to be found. It is now 1-5 Utah. The other Zach from Texas starts off at the 5. Ball is blocked once again in the 7 by Jacob Peterson. Jacob Peterson's giving me PTSD, man. That's how he shut me out at the Cascade Classic last year. Great defense. Louis Burdett sweeps over, picks it up, comes back to his right post into the 9, drifts to his 8, does a spin throw down the line into the 9. A goal by Louis Burdett again. The comeback has started. It is now 2-5 Utah. They are letting everybody know that they are not leaving this gym without a fight. The other Zach picks it up, comes from the 5, goes all the way over to the right post into the 9. And blocked by Jacob Peterson again in the 9. Starts off at his left post. Bounce ball. Throws across face to the center to the 5-6. Blocked by the other Zach from Texas. He collects it, hands it off over to Jim Davis. Jim Davis currently has it right now. This is official timeout by Utah. It is now resumed. Jim Davis has it at the left post. He drifts over to his 3. Now back to his 2. Now back to his 1. Bounce ball blocked out by Louis Burdett at the corner. Good patience by Louis Burdett. He now starts off in his 8. Drifts to his 7. Spin throw. Hits the 5. Blocked by the other Zach from Texas. Ball is retrieved. He's looking for Will Lopez. He now finds Will Lopez. Will Lopez has the ball in his 8. Bounce ball gets blocked by Zach Ledford. Good patience. Throws out of his 5. Spin throw. Tries to go to the corner. Goes out at the wing line. Possibly the front line. Official timeout. Utah by Zach Ledford. I think I need to talk to these guys about tightening their eye shades so they don't come off easily. Ball's in the hands of Will Lopez at the right post. Starting off in his 9. Bounce ball. Hits Zach Ledford again. Oh, that was an unlucky play. The ball went loose off of Zach Ledford's feet. Louis Burdett was standing up. It hits him in the face and actually ricochets into the net. It is now 6-2, Texas Rattlesnake. That is a very unlucky play. But he is all right. Louis is a rock, man. It's going to take a lot more than something like that to take him out of the game. Ball's inbound on the left post of Jacob Peterson. He sweeps over to the center. Center gets out of the way. Goes a skip shot to the corner. Blocked by Will Lopez into the 2. Picks it up. Starts off in his 9. Off of the court. Comes back in. Bounce ball. Goes to the 3-2. And blocked out by Jacob. Not by Jacob, by Louis Burdett. Uh-oh. Looks like a miscommunication here. Louis Burdett. It got dropped in bounds. Now Jacob Peterson comes over. Hands it off to him. Throws out of his 8. And the ball got blocked out by Zach. Jacob Peterson actually tripped over his center, which now created a official timeout. Eye shade check. Looks like both players are okay. A lot of miscommunication going on with Utah right now. They just need to take a deep breath, slow it up. And Jim Davis just threw the ball because he had no idea there was an official timeout, even though the official clearly blew their whistle. So I don't know what's going on right now. Looks like a lot of chaos. Great Preciasa, get in the game so you can actually help everybody stay focused here. Come on, boys. Take a deep breath. Relax. Stay calm. Play some goal ball. And here we go. Hopefully they took my advice. Left post, Jim Davis drifts over to his 2. Bounce ball, cross court. Hits Zach Ledford, but this time it flew over the nets. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Ball's coming in bounds to right post at Louis Burdett. He now sweeps over. Center hops out of the way. He drifts all the way to the 3. Throws it back over to the 9. Barely goes out at the post. Jim Davis might have been there, but it kind of looked like he wasn't. But what do I know? I'm blind. Jim Davis picks it up. Gives it to Will Lopez, who comes over to collects it. Walks back over to his 7, 8. Spin throw. Bounce ball down the line. Goes out of bounds at the front line. Jacob Peterson was there. Jacob Peterson's going to pick up the ball. Starts off at his left post. Spin throw. Down the line. Blocked by Will Lopez in the 2. Will Lopez picks it up. Starts off in his 8. Tries to go down the line again. Goes out of bounds again, but Jacob Peterson is there. I don't think Will Lopez knows Jacob Peterson and what grade of defense this boy has. He need to leave that side of the court alone. Louis Burdett comes over and collects the ball. Sweeps over to the right wing. Throws out of his 8. Hits Jim Davis. And in the net it goes at the 8. It is now 3-6. Utah. Will Lopez has the ball. Hands it over to the Zach at Texas. Starts off at the 5. Bounce ball. Oh, in the goal, in the 5. Zach Ledford had his feet apart and went right in between them. It's now 7-3. Texas Rattlesnake. Right post, Louis Burdett. In the 9. Drifts to the 8. Tries to go back to the 9. Man, Jim Davis threw his entire body out of bounds to ensure there was no chance of that ball going in, and he was right. Starts off at the left post. He is in his 1. Ball's released from his 2. Bounce ball clears the center and past the left wing into the 7. Goal. It is now 8-3. It is now 8-3. They made a substitution. Zach Ledford has come out of the game, and they are now bringing Alvin into the game. Let me make sure what his last name is. It is Alvin Surez. I think that's his last name, but He is actually a player from the New York Empire that came here as a pool player to play some goalball because he loves the game that much. This man does goalball, beat baseball, and whatever other blind sports is out there, I'm sure he does it too. He is a man with many hats and talents. Jacob Peterson is now playing center, and Alvin will be playing left. Louis Burdell will be playing right. Jacob threw out of the 3, bounce ball, hits the 1, blocked by Will Lopez. Will Lopez picks it up, starts out of his 9. Throws to the 7 as a cut gap and scores easily. It is now 9-3. They scored in the cut gap at the 7. Inbounds, Louis Burdett drifts over to his 7, releases from the 7, spin throw, hits the 8, blocked forward by Jim Davis. Ball was collected by the other Zach. Good hustle, hands it off to Will Lopez, throws out of his 7, hits the 7, blocked by Alvin, collected by Alvin, backs up, starts off in his 3, throws the ball down the court, goes out of bounds at half court. Probably just rushing to make sure it's not a 10-second penalty. Ball's coming in to Will Lopez, hands it off to Jim Davis, sweeps over all the way to his left wing. And ladies and gentlemen, that is halftime. The score is now 9-3, Texas Rattlesnake. So, not really sure what these guys need to do coming into the second half. They just need to be a little bit more patient as Utah and stuff, whatever. Play as a team. Don't focus on the score. Just play together. And Texas Rattlesnake, they just need to keep playing the game. And hopefully they'll get a victory. Maybe it'll end in a mercy. Maybe it won't. Maybe Great Peziasco will come in the game. Maybe he won't. Have no idea. We're going to take a break here. We will be back shortly. Thank you so much for everybody watching. Talk to you soon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have returned for the second half of this game between the Texas Rattlesnake and the Utah Raptors. Score is now 9-3 at halftime by Texas Rattlesnake. Shout out to Carmen, who actually acknowledged out loud on the feed that I actually speak with professionalism and make the game very entertaining. Thank you so very much, Carmen, for that wonderful compliment. And shout out to Quinn Price about the comment about blocking the ball with your face and everything and stuff. Yeah, I would agree with that and stuff like that or whatever. How I'm still playing goalball with the amount of times I've been blocking the ball with my face, I don't even know. Shout out to Charge and everything for actually making the beak eye shades and stuff like that, because now not only am I protecting my eyes and my head from getting hit from a concussion, I'm also protecting my nose from being broken. So, but enough of that stuff and everything. Let's get back into the game. Looks like we have from the Texas Rattlesnake, it looks like Gray Peziasca is now returned. He has come in the second half. He will be playing center. Jim Davis will be at left. Will Lopez will be at right. For Utah, it looks like Alvin will still be playing on the court left wing. Jacob Peterson will be at center. Louis Burdett will be at the right. Louis Burdett and Jacob Peterson are starting off at back center. Looks like Utah is going to be starting with the ball. What will the Great Peziasca, the Python, do in the second half? Will he close it out, or will he play nothing but defense and pass to his teammates? Who knows? Ball inbound to Utah. is collected by Jacob Peterson. Starts off in the 5, drifts over to the 7, comes all the way to the 9, right post, spin throw, bounce ball, hits the 5, blocked by Ray Peziaska, goes loose and actually is retrieved by Will Lopez in the 3. And now he releases out of his 9, up the line, and in the nets. Alvin couldn't quite get his hands on it and stuff. He made a good play on being patient on it, but he's got to get both those arms out to block the ball. Now 10-3, Texas Rattlesnake. Alvin has it, releases the ball out of the 1, throws the ball to the 6, blocked by Ray Peziaska. First throw of the game by the Python. Throws out the 5, throws it to the 1, and goes in easily into the corner. Louis Burdett wasn't quite over there in time. It is now 11-3, Texas Rattlesnake. Louis Burdett at the right post. Starts off in his 9, drifts to his 8, throws it to the 5, blocked by Ray Peziaska. He picks it up, quick pitches, throws it back to Louis, blocked easily by Louis in the 3, passes it to Jacob Peterson, who's in the 5, backs up to his post, releases from the 5, bounce ball to the 3-4, blocked by Ray Peziaska, passes it to Will Lopez. Will Lopez starts in his 8. Bounce ball to the 7, hits Jacob Peterson's feet, flies into the nets. It is now 12-3, Texas Rattlesnake. Will this end in a mercy? Don't know. Alvin has it, releases it from his 2, throws it to the 1, blocked out by Will Lopez. Jim Beavis walks over to collect it from Will Lopez. He does. He sweeps back over to his left, goes all the way to his left post in his 1. Throws the ball into the 3. Ball goes loose and into the nets. 13-3, ladies and gentlemen, and that is an in-game mercy by Texas Rattlesnake. Clearly, Ray Peziaska, the Python, is the good luck charm as he comes into the game. So, that, ladies and gentlemen, is the game. Thank you so very much for tuning in and everything. As always, I am Daryl Cecil Walker. This is Bill Kellick. We are so thankful to be commentators here at this tournament in Phoenix, Arizona at Ability 360. Please pay attention on my Facebook feed because I will let you know the next time I actually do a live stream. It'll probably be one more game today, but I still have 2 more games left to play against Chicago and Utah with my team, the Seattle King Cobras. Until next time, thank you so much. Love you guys. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, welcome back to Phoenix and Ability 360. As always, I want to thank Daryl Walker for filling in for me. Give me a rest every now and then. Appreciate his insight as a player and his great commentary, and we see that reflected in the comments. Thank you for all your comments, and shout out to Johnny in Chicago. I think you're in Chicago, Johnny. I know you're following the Fury. So thanks for the feedback and the comments in the chat. We're getting ready for a women's game next between the New York Disciples and women's pool team number 2. Both these teams are looking for their first victory of the tournament. Disciples on the far end of the court. We'll start with number 2, Mawsum Mehta. Number 7, Megan Fink. And number 8, Leah Smeltzer. Women's pool 2 will have number 9, Sheena Hager. Number 4, Chloe McDonald. And number 5, Adnana Sarek. They are closest to the camera. So we'll see which team gets their first victory of the event, unless it ends in a tie.
Oh my God!
Disciples start with the ball. Leah Smeltzer throws it down the right wing, but out of bounds as we begin this pool play game. Adnana Sarek with the save for the pool team. Return throw gets up and over the Disciples' defense, and the pool team on the board first. 1-0 on a goal by Adnana Sarek. Sarek makes a save on Smeltzer's throw. She'll roll it back down, and again it pops up and almost gets over the defense of the Disciples, but Smeltzer able to keep it out of the net. Smeltzer's throw down the line, stopped by Sarek. Keeping the ball on that side of the court through the first minute here. Sarek, now she'll go cross court, and Fink with the save at center. Fink rolls it back towards Sarek, who makes the save. Out by the high ball line, gathered in by McDonald, and she'll throw it out of bounds to avoid the penalty. Leah Smeltzer throws it straight down, saved by Sarek. Sarek rolls it down, stopped there by Fink. Fink return throw, Sarek with the save. Gives it to Chloe McDonald at center. She'll throw it to the right side. Mehta with the save for the Disciples. Mehta rolls it straight down, and that one's going to get through for a goal. New York Disciples on the board as Mawsum Mehta finds the net, and we're tied at 1. And we got a coaching penalty called on the pool team. So They will have to defend this throw. As Sheena Hager will defend the penalty throw against Leah Smeltzer. Smeltzer goes toward the post, but it's going to go out of bounds, so no damage done on the team penalty for the pool team. And play resumes. Adnana Sarek throws it from the left wing to the middle, blocked there by Megan Fink. Fink cross court, out of bounds. Return throw is stopped by Smeltzer. She gets it down. Chloe McDonald with the save. McDonald's throw, stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's throw pops up, but saved by Hager. Hager rolls it down, Meta with the save. Meta rolls it down, blocked out by Hager. Hager goes cross court, stopped by Smeltzer. Passes it over to Meta. She has a little trouble with it, and it's going to go out of bounds. Ball over to the pool team. Still tied at 1 with 6:49 to go. Hager's shot out of bounds. Lawson Meadow rolls it down to the gap, stopped by Hager. Hager's shot to the post, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle, stopped there by Chloe McDonald. McDonald rolls it down, stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's throw out of bounds, 6:02 to go first half, we're tied at 1. Sarek's shot stopped there by Fink at center. That shot is going to get through from Smeltzer and into the goal as the Disciples take a 2-1 lead on a goal by Leah Smeltzer. And the pool team will take a timeout with 5:45 to go in the half, and the Disciples up 2-1. Game 5 of 13 here today at Ability 360. Once again, thanks to our great volunteers making this tournament run so smoothly. Whether you're being a goal judge, keeping time, running the clock, we appreciate your efforts. Play resumes as McDonald rolls it down and stopped there by Fink. Smeltzer shot out of bounds down the right sideline. And Donna Sarek rolls it back down, and Fink with the save. Gives it off to Smeltzer from the right wing, throws it cross court, heading for the corner, but it's blocked out by Sheena Hager. Play resumes, 5 minutes to go in the half as Sheena Hager throws it cross court, gets through the feet of Fink, but slows it down enough to gather it. Fink down the middle, blocked there by Chloe McDonald. McDonald rolls it down, that gets through the hands of Fink and into the goal, so McDonald ties it up for the pool team. We're tied at 2. Smeltzer cross court, stopped there by Sarek. Sarek rolls it down, stopped in the middle by Fink. Fink down right through the gap and in. Megan Fink with the goal for the Disciples. And they go back on top 3-2. McDonald's throw out of bounds. Smeltzer down the middle. Chloe McDonald pops up and over her, but she grabs it. McDonald's throw stopped by Fink. Fink rolls it down. Sheena Hager with the stop. Hager goes cross court, blocked out by Smeltzer. Under 4 minutes to go in the first half as Leah Smeltzer throws it down. It gets past Sarek, off the post and in. A goal for Smeltzer. Her second. Sarek was in position, but it kind of climbed past her. Off the post and in, and it's 4-2 New York. Sarek goes cross court looking to answer, but Meta grabs it between her hands. She'll roll it down and popped around, and Hager knocks it out of bounds. Hager rolls it down the line, off the post, bounces around. Meta with the save. McDonald with the save on the other end. Rolls it down. Blocked out by New York. Ball dropped in. Pool team with it. Sheena Hager from the right wing. Cross court to the post. Stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer with it, looking for the gap shot. And it gets through for the goal. Leah Smeltzer, her third goal. Makes it 5-2 New York. 2:46 to play in the half. Chloe McDonald looking to answer for the pool team. It pops up off of Fink, but she gathers it in. Gives it to Smeltzer. Rolls it down and stopped by Sarek. Ednana Sarek goes cross court, off the post. Kept out. Meta gets it back down. Stopped by McDonald. Chloe McDonald rolls it down, blocked there by Fink. And she gets it through the gap. Megan Fink with her second goal. And New York has opened up a 4-goal lead with 2 minutes to play in the half. Sarek shot, stopped by Fink. Slow roller from Sarek. Fink there to make the stop. Return shot, blocked there by Chloe McDonald. McDonald's throw down, blocked there by Meta. Meta's return throw pops off of Sarek, but rolls out of bounds. Ednana Sarek throws it down the middle, blocked by Megan Fink. Gives it to Leah Smeltzer. Smeltzer goes to the middle. Chloe McDonald with the save. McDonald goes to the right post, out of bounds. Under a minute to go. And Meta's shot out of bounds. Adnana Sarek from the left wing throws it cross court to the post, off the post. Man, pool team has hit, I think, 3 posts this half, at least 2. And they only have 2 goals to show as Hager almost gets it through the gap. 20 seconds to go in the half. Megan Fink for the Disciples. Rolls it down. Sarek with the stop. Sarek's shot into the middle, blocked by Fink. And I don't know if they're going to get a shot off here with 2 seconds on the clock. It doesn't look like it. That'll do it for half number 1. New York Disciples pull out to a 6-2 lead at the break. 2 goals from Megan Fink, 3 goals from Leah Smeltzer, and 1 from Meta have put them up by 4. We'll be back with second half action after a quick timeout. Welcome back and second half action. So coaching penalty, I see in the comments asked by Karen. Someone else can chime in, but coaches aren't allowed to coach their players while the ball is in play. Only after the whistle, ball's been blocked out, obviously during timeouts. So I wasn't sure exactly what that infraction was or when it occurred, but there obviously was some coaching during a period when coaching is not allowed. So the ball might have still been in play. The coach might have thought it was out of play and said something to his team. So that will incur a penalty shot. And thanks for the question. Got a good community here to ask questions too about the game. As we begin second half action between the New York Disciples and the Pool Team 2. Disciples up 6-2. Few repairs to the court. Some of the tape has come up, so officials are making sure that's secured. And then we'll be on our way for second half action. One substitution at half. The New York Disciples have brought in Raven Velez at center for Mawson Meta. Sheena Hager throws the first ball of the second half for the Pool Team. Cross court stopped by Fink, who's moved over to right wing. Megan Fink's shot stopped by Adnana Sarek. Her throw gets through. Adnana Sarek with the goal for the Pool Team. Her second of the game and makes it 6-3. But answering right back for the Disciples is Raven Velez. Just came into the game and provides some instant offense for New York. It's 7-3. Sheena Hager looking to answer, blocked by Fink. There's a shot by Velez off the post and out. Raven Velez almost had 2 straight goals for New York. Sheena Hager from the right wing, cross court, blocked there by Megan Fink. Fink down the line, blocked there by Sarek. Nana Sarek down, looking for the gap, and she gets it through again. And Nana Sarek, third goal for her. Makes it 7-4. And gave the score to the wrong team on the scoreboard here, so they're correcting that, and it is 7-4. New York in front of the Pool Team. Play begins, and it is Velez rolling it down, stopped by Sheena Hager, gathered in by Chloe McDonald. McDonald throws it down the middle, Velez with the save. And there's a shot from Leah Smeltzer through the gap cleanly. 4th goal for Smeltzer. And that makes it 8-4 New York. Sarek down, and oh, she almost found the gap again. High ball called on the pool team. And it was Sheena Hager. She'll have to defend. Against Raven Velez. Hager in position. Velez winds up, throws it to the post, and gets it past Sheena Hager. 2nd goal for Velez, and it's 9-4. Hager off the whistle, blocked by Velez. Velez's return throw out of bounds. Hager down the line, stopped by Smeltzer. She goes cross court, but out of bounds. 7:48 to go in the 2nd half. New York Disciples 9. Women's pool team number 2, 4. Sarek rolls it down, pops up off of Velez, but Smeltzer backs her up. Leah Smeltzer now. Left wing bounce ball to the far side, stopped by Sarek. And that shot from New York goes out of bounds. Sheena Hager from the right post. Straight down, saved by Smeltzer. Ball rolling to the high ball line. And over half court. Ball back over to the pool team. Chloe McDonald. Bounce ball down the middle. Stopped by Velez. And timeout called by the New York Disciples, who see a 5-goal advantage, 9-4, with 6:50 to go in the 2nd half. Coming up after this game will be the Manacors versus the ECA Reapers. Manacors with a record of 2-1-1, and the Reapers are 2-1. So that ought to be a good one. Important match for placement in the pool. Play resumes. Leah Smeltzer with the throw, stopped by Sarek. Sarek's return throw blocked out by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's throw to the middle, blocked by Chloe McDonald. McDonald's throw stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer from left wing, off the foot of Sarek and out of bounds. That was heading for the corner. Sarek down the middle, pops off of Velez, backed up by Leah Smeltzer. Her throw to the corner, just wide of the post by about a foot. McDonald winds up, throws it, and stopped there by Smeltzer. And shot from Smeltzer goes off of Sarek, out of bounds. Sarek with the shot. Saved by Velez. Down the middle, blocked by McDonald. McDonald's shot goes wide. Ball dropped in for Leah Smeltzer. Her shot off the foot of Sarek and out of bounds. Sarek rolls it cross court, stopped by Smeltzer. Her bouncer rolls it past the post and out. Sarek rolls it straight down. Megan Fink with the save. Fink cross court, and oh, that was heading for the corner, but Sheena Hager got a hand on it to deflect it out of bounds. Timeout on the floor with 4:33 to go. New York Disciples in front 9-4 on top of the women's pool team. Remember, you can check goalballscoreboard.net for all the latest results, standings, and schedule of upcoming games. Thank you to John Mulhern for running that fantastic site. Everybody's go-to during tournament time. Chloe McDonald, she finds the gap through. And the pool team gets one back with Chloe McDonald's second goal of the game. And it's 9-5. Raven Velez almost answered back quickly as her shot was blocked out from McDonald. Adnana Sarek will return the throw down, blocked by Velez. Raven Velez throws it from center over to the right wing, blocked by Hager. Hager's shot to the center, blocked by Velez. She rolls it back down, looking for the gap, stopped by Sarek. Sarek rolls it, stopped by the feet of Velez. throw it straight down. Chloe McDonald there to make the stop. McDonald for the gap, got by the center, but backing up is Smeltzer. And they just get the ball back down slowly, blocked by Hager. Hager to the middle, blocked by Velez. Actually popped up over her, but she reached back to grab it. Fink gets it back down. Hager makes the save as we hit the 3-minute mark to play in this game. Hager to Velez. Velez with the save. Her throw down through the gap, and Raven Velez finds the gap once again for her 3rd goal. And it is now 10-5. And substitution for New York as Leah Smeltzer checks out. Awesome Meta checks in. Play resumes, 2:40 to go as Raven Velez rolls it down off of Sarek and trickles wide of the post. Sarek's cross-court shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in, Meta's throw, it hits Velez. And she gets it down the court, off the post. And Hager with the save. And her shot goes out of bounds. Interesting series there. Meta was not lined up correctly, and when she threw it, she actually hit her center, Raven Velez. And somehow Velez quickly kept that ball out of the net and got it down the court and almost went in off the post. Now Sarek cross court and wide. 2:02 to play. Ball dropped into Mawsome Meta for New York. Her throw goes down the court, blocked by Sheena Hager. Hager down the line. It's a high ball call on Sheena Hager. She'll center herself in the net to take this penalty throw from Raven Velez. Velez straight down, and Hager with the save. Blocked by Sheena Hager. And has to get her eye shades adjusted. 10-5, New York in front with 1:49 to play. Dropped in. Hager on the right wing finds the post. Throws it to the gap. Awesome Meta with the save. Rolls it straight down the court, blocked by Chloe McDonald. McDonald down, blocked by Meta. Her return throw blocked by Chloe McDonald. McDonald down the middle, stopped by Velez. as we hit the 1 minute mark. Raven Velez rolls it down. Sheena Hager with the stop. Hager down for the gap. Stop there by Velez. Velez's return throw. Stopped by Chloe McDonald, and timeout called by the pool team with 35 seconds left and trailing 10-5. Play resumes. Sheena Hager throws it to the post on the right side, but that goes out. Meta's return throw down the middle, off the foot of McDonald and in. Awesome Meta with her second goal. That makes it 11-5 with 22 seconds left. Sheena Hager down. That one pops up and over. Sheena Hager gets one back for the pool team. It's 11-6. Raven Velez down, blocked by Chloe McDonald. 10 seconds to go as McDonald releases her throw down the court, blocked by Meta. New York can just hold the ball if they like, but Meta will roll it down and the buzzer will sound. And the New York Disciples get their first win of the tournament. They're now 1-2 with an 11-6 victory over women's pool team number 2, who will drop to 0-3. We'll be back with the Manacors versus the ECA Reapers coming up next.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is I, once again, Daryl Cecil Walker, coming to you live from Phoenix, Arizona, here at Ability 360 for another amazing game of goalball. We will have a match between the Manacors versus the ECA Rippers. Looks like the starting lineup for the Manacors are going to be Josh Wellborn, Zach Bueller, and Ali Guscialo. I think I probably murdered their last name and everything and stuff, but luckily Ali is the only person at this tournament who is named Ali, so I will just call him Ali. He is a fun guy to be around and everything and stuff, so yeah. And if you guys hear any noise in the background and everything, it's just Gray Paziaska doing what Gray Paziaska does. Tries to be loud, a little bit obnoxious, kind of motivating and stuff in his own unique way and stuff, but you know. He's a fun guy to be around, and he happens to be a great goalball player, and one of my favorite players to actually play alongside with and against. A little bit of history and stuff like that. Me and Gray Paziaska was at the original Fort Wayne residency program back in October of 2015 all the way through August of 2016. I made the team. Gray Paziaska did not make the team, but he definitely helped us prepare ourselves for the 2016 Paralympic Games in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, where the USA men's team took silver at that event. And the beautiful thing about that is that we didn't even qualify back in 2012. So that training camp, those training sessions were absolutely amazing, led by EJ Whitney, Matthew Boyle. 5 days of strength training, 5 days of goalball practice. It was absolutely amazing. Missed those days. Don't think we'll ever see them again, but who knows? One can hope and wish. Starting lineup, which will be over here on the ECA Reapers, is going to be Shadon Cush at left wing. You will have Jeremy Capote at center, and you will have Calvin Atkinson is going to be at the right wing. Let's see how this goes. Looks like Josh Wellborn is actually going to be starting at center, but we may let's just see. Ball got inbounds to the Manacors, picked up by Zach Bueller, who goes over to his three. Gap to gap, blocked by Calvin. Great job into the three. Good job being where he was supposed to be. Ball is inbounds to Calvin, right post. Throwing out of the 9, releases it in the 8, throws cross court to the 1, blocked out by Ali. Ali will be playing right wing. Wellborn at center, Bueller at left. Ali has it in his 8. Throws the ball down the line, blocked by Shadon in the 9. Throws it from his left post, cut gap into the 3, blocked by Ali, retrieved by Ali. Picks it up, steps over into his 8. Throws a straight shot to the 5, blocked by Jeremy Capote. Jeremy Capote passes it to Calvin. Calvin releases it from the 7, tries to throw across court to the 1. It is blocked out by Ali again. Zach Bueller comes over to talk to Ali to see what they want to do. Ali hands it off to Zach Bueller. He stays in the 7, then moves over all the way to his 3. Gap to gap, blocked by Jeremy Capote, retrieved by Calvin. Calvin goes over to his right post into the 9, steps off the court out of bounds, tries to release it inbounds, but it actually stayed out of bounds with his entire body as well. It's a good idea, but just got to shift over to the left just a little bit more. Ball's going to be inbounds, left post to Zach Bueller. Josh Wellborn standing right there talking with him. Bueller still has it, walks over to his 1, left post. Cut gap and goal. Hits the 3. And that is a goal. 1-0 Manacors. Ball starting over in the left post with Shadon. Bounce ball goes out of bounds immediately, but Ali was there to block the ball nonetheless. Ali has it at the right post, walks over to his 7. Throws the ball cross court to Calvin, blocks it out at the 2. Ball is picked up, right post. Starts off in the 9, drifts to the 8, goes to the 5, blocked by Josh Wellborn at center. Steps back, goes from the center, drifts to the 3. Gap the gap shot, blocked by Jeremy Capote in the 3. Passes it to Shadon. Shadon throws out of his 3. Skip shot into the 4. Blocked out by Josh Wellborn. Ball is coming back in on the court to Ali. Starts off in his right post in the 9. Throws it up the line. Woo! Barely out at the post. But Shadon was there. Might have gone in, might not have gone in. We'll never know. Shadon has it at the left post in the 1. Drifts to his 2. Bounce ball. Long ball by Shadon. All right. Number 3, Shadon, is going to block this penalty. Let's see. He is setting up. He is on the high ball line currently in his 2-3 area. Josh Wellborn has the ball, drifting over to his 1-2 area. Where will he throw? Throws it to the 5. Hits Shadon, pops up, and goes into the goal in the 4. It was a great attempt, but it wasn't enough. It is now 2-0, Manacor. Ball is inbound on the right wing to Calvin. Drifts to his 7, throws the ball out of bounds at half court. Ball is inbound to Ali. He walks over to his 7. Sweeps all the way over to the 5. Throws the ball out of bounds at the high ball line of the Reapers side of the court. Looks like the ball will be inbounded on the right wing, on the right side of the court with Calvin. He drifts over to his 7. Spin throw. Goes for the 1. Blocked by Ali. Ali picks it up. Passes it to Josh Wellborn at back center. Drifts to his 3. Spin throw. Skip shot to the 3. Blocked by Jeremy Capati. Retrieves it. Passes it to Shadon. Shadon throws out of the 3. Goes into the 3 and scores! It is now 1-2 Reapers. Looks like Josh Wellborn got a little lost and out of place at the moment. And that little bit of split of a second to do that will be just enough of what it needs for a player to score. It is now official timeout by the Reapers. Looks like a court repair at the center. Great action so far. Will Jordan Main come into the game? Will they make a substitution on the Reapers as well? We shall find out soon enough. But right now, Manacor's 2, Reapers 1. Zach Bueller has the ball in his 3s. Switches over to his 2. Now it's his left post in the 1. Down the line. Drifts over to the 2. Blocked out by Calvin. Inbounds to the right post by Calvin. He goes over to the 7. Was thinking about going to center. Comes back over to the 7. Reverse cut to the corner. Blocked by Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller passes the ball to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn picks it up. Goes to the back center. Drifts over to his 3. Spin throw. Bounce ball. Long ball by Josh Wellborn. Otherwise, it would have been a goal that went past Calvin. But it was a long ball, so the goal does not count. Who will throw the penalty against Josh Wellborn? It looks like it's going to be number 3, Shadon. He starts off at his left post. Josh Wellborn is at the back center. Shadon drifts over to his 3. Bounce ball. Long ball by Shadon. It was blocked by Josh Wellborn, even if it wasn't a long ball. Now, Shadon is going to block a penalty shot. Against who will it be? Josh Wellborn, Zach Bueller, or maybe it might be Ali. So far, it's in Ali's hands, so it looks like Ali is going to throw the penalty shot. Shadon is setting up in the 2-3. Will Ali throw at him, or will he throw it cross court? He throws it right at him, and it is blocked out by number 3, Shadon. This is looking good, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking good. Shadon Kush is hot on the defense right now. Ball is inbound, left post with Shadon. Steps out of bounds. Comes back on the court. Throws a smoother into the cut gap 3, and it scores. It is now 2-2. Must say, ladies and gentlemen, did I think this is what was going to happen? Nope. Ball's going to the left post. Josh Wilborn throws out of the 1. Skip shot into the 3. Blocked by Calvin. Calvin retrieves the ball, steps back into his 8. Throws into the 7. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Is retrieved by Zach Bueller at his left post. Into the 1. Spin throw. Cross court. Into the corner at the 8.
Let's go now.
It is now 3-2 Manacors. Great shot by Bueller. Shadon Kush, number 3, left post. Smooth shot, cut gap, high ball called by Shadon. Some referees like to call the smooth ball, high ball, and everything and stuff. Some referees do not. But this time, it went against him. I don't really think it was high, but then again, I'm way back here. I'm pretty blind. The referee is cited, so we're just going to go that it was a penalty. Shadon is at the left post, sitting in the 3. Josh Wilborn is in his 2. Throws the ball down into the 2, and Shadon sprints all the way over and makes an explosive dive and blocks it out on a penalty. Absolutely amazing. That is incredible explosiveness by Shadon. Right post with Calvin. Drifts to the 7. Skip shot into the 3. Went loose, popped up, hit the crossbar, and went out of bounds. Ball is inbound at the right post with Ali. Starts off in the 8. Throws a shot into the 8. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up. Left post. Skip shot. 5. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Quick pitches back to Shadon. Shadon blocks it easily in the 8. Jeremy Capote retrieves it. Passes it over to Calvin. Calvin's now in the 8. Drifts over to a 7. Goes out of bounds at half court. Zach Bueller is walking over to Ali to discuss who they want to throw this ball. He hands it off to Zach Bueller. He starts off in the 7. Drifts over to his 3. Spin throw. Gap to gap. Blocked out by Calvin. Inbounds to Calvin, who is at the right wing. Starts off out of bounds. Comes all the way in. Throws out of the 7. Immediately out of bounds at half court once again. Ball is inbounds at the right wing. Ali picks it up. Hands it to Josh Wilborn. Starts in the 7. Drifts to the back center in the 5. Spin throw. Goes to the 2. Blocked by Calvin. It is actually ball over this time. Ball is inbound to Zach Bueller. Bad pass. Inbounds. They're going to have to re-pass that again probably. Doesn't look like they are. Josh Wilborn has it. Drifts from the 3 over to the 5. Now a little bit into the 6. Throws it to the 3. Blocked solidly by Calvin. Starts off in his 8. Spin throw. Throws to the 4. Blocked by Ali. Goes loose, goes forward. Josh Wilborn has it. He decides to take the ball, give it to Ali. Throws out of his 7. Blocks in the 9 by Shadon. Shadon throws it out of the 2. Hits the 3. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Collected by Josh Wilborn. Passes it to Ali. Ali throws out of his 8. Throws it to the 3. Gets blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Backs up to the 8. Releases from the 7. Goes to the 5. Blocked loose by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn picks it up. Goes to his back center. Drifts over to his 3. Skip shot into the 2. Long ball by Josh Wilborn. There is a lot of penalties in this game, ladies and gentlemen. What is going to happen? Calvin has it in the 1. Josh Wilborn's at the back center in the 5. And he blocks it with the tip of his toes in the 2 and blocks it out. The score remains 3-2 Manacors. Ball is inbound to Ali. Ali has the ball in his 7. Throws a gap-to-gap shot. Blocked by Jeremy Capote. Ball goes forward. He retrieves it. Passes it to Shadon. Shadon throws it immediately out of his 1. Throws it across court into the 7. Blocked forward by Zach Bueller. Retrieved by Josh Wilborn. Passes it to Zach Bueller. Throws out of his 8. Spin throw into the gap. Blocked by Jeremy Capote in the 4. Retrieved by Calvin, throws out of the 7, throws to the 5, blocked by Josh Wilborn, going forward, and if he doesn't go and get it, it's going to be blocked out. Thought it was going to be ball over. Ball is inbounds into Zach Bueller, out of the 1. Spin throw, bounce ball, cross court. Shadon blocks it in the 9. Shadon picks it up, steps out of bounds, comes back in bounds, throws from the 1, hits the 4, blocked by Josh Wilborn, picks it up, steps back, drips all the way to the 3. Releases in the 4, bounce ball to the 7, blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up, steps back into his 2. Bounce ball, hits the 5, blocked by Josh Wilborn. He thought about quick pitching, changed his mind. Goes to his left post, goes over to the 3. Goes to the 1, posted in, ladies and gentlemen. Can't get much better than that. Score is now 4-2, Manacors. Shadon now has the ball, left post in the 1. Bounce ball into the 3, blocked by Ali. Ali quick pitches immediately, throws it to the 4, blocked by Calvin. Picks the ball up, steps into his 7. Spin throw, goes to the 5, blocked easily by Josh Wilborn. He picks it up, hands it off to Zach Bueller. In the 3, drifts to the 2, now to the 1, left post, spin throw. Throws it full cross court, goes out before the front line of the Reapers. Shadon has the ball. It is now a timeout by the Reapers. 2:45 left in the first half, ladies and gentlemen. The score is still Manacors 4, Reapers 2. No substitutions have been made, but that is not to say that there might not be or will be a substitution before half, or there might be some subs in the second half. I do not have a crystal ball, like I always tell you, so I cannot predict the future. I am waiting patiently to see what happens, just like the rest of you. All right, timeout over. Shadon has it at back center. Throws a straight ball to the 1, to the corner, but Ali is there to block it again. Ali is putting on a defensive clinic. Ball is picked up by Ali, hands it off to Josh Wilborn, who drifts over to the 7. Goes to the 8, blocked by Shadon, retrieved by Shadon. Shadon backs up to his left post in his 1. Bounce ball to the 3, blocked by Josh Wilborn, who picks it up, walks over to Zach Bueller, and hands it off to him in the 3. Skip shot to the 9, blocked out by Shadon. Calvin is walking over to retrieve the ball for Shadon. He walks back over to his right wing, throws the ball out of his 8, hits the 5. Josh Wilborn blocks it. Picks it up out of center, walks over to the 2. Spin throw, skip shot to the 2, blocked by Calvin. Ball's forward. He picks it up. He throws it between his legs backwards. Looks like he took it out of the playbook of Brazil. Goes out of bounds. Ball comes back in bounds. Hands it off to Zach Bueller, who drifts over to the 3. Then he goes back to the left post, and now he's over in the 2. Spin throw, skip shot. Hits the 3, blocked by Calvin. An incredible block by Calvin. Ball is blocked over, so they lose the possession of actually throwing the ball again. Goes back to the Manacors. Josh Wilborn is walking over to talk to Ali. Ali will keep the ball. He is going to throw the ball out of his 7. Ball goes out at the wing line, but Shadon was still there. Shadon has the ball starting in his 2, in the wing line. Skip shot to the corner at the 1, blocked out by Ali. Josh Wilborn is walking over to discuss things with Ali. He hands it to Josh Wilborn. He sweeps over, goes to the back center. Spin throw, skip shot, under the body of Shadon in the 8, and it goes into the goal. He was patient, but he was a little too patient on that one. It is now 5-2, Manacors. Ball's in the hands of Shadon Kush. Out of bounds, brings it back on the court, throws from the left post to the 1, blocked out by Ali once again. When are they going to realize they cannot score on this man? Ali has the ball in the 9. Releases the ball, throws to the 9, blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up at the left post in the 1. Skip shot to the 3, blocked by Ali once again, retrieved by Josh Wellborn. He drifts over to the 3, to the 4. Throws the ball into the gap in the 6 and scores a goal. It is now 6-2 Manacors. Looks like the Manacors are turning it up. Shout out to Jerron Black. Shadon Kush, number 3, left post, drifts to the 2. Skip shot, goes to the 5, blocked easily by Josh Wellborn, retrieved, runs off to hand it off to Zach Bueller. He throws out of his 2, spin throw, skip shot, blocked by Calvin, but it turns out it was a long ball. Zach Bueller must defend a penalty. Looks like Calvin's going to be the one to throw it. Zach Bueller is at back center. Calvin is at the right post in the 9. Drifts to his 8. Throws it. Zach Bueller blocks it in the 4. He gives the ball up because as a smart player, he committed a penalty, so he gives it up to somebody else. Refocuses himself. Josh Wellborn has it. Back center. Spin throw. Throws it into the 7. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon releases it out of his 2. Throws to the 5-6, blocked by Josh Wellborn, passes it to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller walks all the way up to his left post, throws out of the 2. Bounce ball cross court to the 9, blocked out by Shadon Kush. Shadon Kush has the ball. He hands it off to Jeremy Capati at back center, throws out of the 5, skip shot, hits the 5. Josh Wellborn blocks it easily. Timeout called by the Manacors. And there is 8 seconds left in the first half. Will the Manacors set up a play so they can get another goal going into halftime? Or will it be blocked by the Reapers and the score will remain the same going into halftime? Score is still Manacors 6, Reapers 2. For those that are listening, thank you so very much for listening in, tuning into this wonderful tournament that we have here in Phoenix, Arizona at Ability 360 for the Southeast Regional Tournaments, qualifying tournaments. Josh Wellborn has the ball. He is in the 8. Drifts over to the 9, spin throw. Skip shot, hits the 7, and he blocks it. Shadon blocks it easily. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is halftime with a score of 6 by the Manacors and 2 by the Reapers. Will there be substitutions or will they remain the same going into the second half? One only knows, because once again, I do not have a crystal ball and I have no idea what they're going to be doing. There's no microphone on the benches. I can't even listen in to see what they're going to do. But if it was up to me, if Manacors want to end this game early, they just need to step it up a little bit, mix the ball up, go to different spots in the court, throw different angle shots. The Reapers want to come back, they got to do the same thing. Mix up their throws, stay calm, stay relaxed. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a break. We'll be back soon for the second half of this game between the Reapers and the Manacors. See you soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for the second half of this game between the Manacors, who have 6 goals, against the Reapers, who have 2. It looks like we might have made a change over here with the Reapers and everything. Looks like Daryl Austin has come into the game. He will now be playing left wing. Calvin will actually be playing center, and Shadon will be at the right. Let's see if there's any substitution over here with the Manticores. It looks like they kept their lineup the same. Actually, no, they didn't. Josh Wilborn has come out of the game. Jordan Main has come in, giving a break to the Ghost. So let's see where these guys actually end up. Shout out to Carmen. Thank you for the compliment once again. I appreciate you and everything. It's compliments like that that motivates me to keep doing what I'm doing, keep doing what I love. So appreciate you, Carmen. Keep it coming for me. If there's anything I need to work on, put it in the group message board, and I will seek to improve upon it as much as I possibly can. Looks like Jordan Main will be playing center, Zach Bueller at left, Ali at right. Reapers are starting with the ball in the second half. Ball is inbounds to the Reaper. Daryl Austin will throw his first throw of this game. Throws the ball down the line and it goes out of bounds at half court. That wasn't exactly the best way to start the game, but it happens. I've done it before. I've even thrown a penalty on the first one. Ali sweeps all the way over to the 3 and throws to the 3. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up in his right post. Skip shot over to the 3. Blocked by Ali. Jordan picks it up, hands it to Ali. Ali starts in his 9. Throws the ball up the line, blocked out by Daryl Austin in the 9. Daryl Austin picks the ball up, throws it out of the 1. Throws it to the 2, blocked forward by Ali. Collected by Jordan Main. Pass to Zach Bueller. Starts off in his 3. Spin throw to the 3. Hit the hands of Calvin. Flew up over Shadon into the net. 7-2 Manticores. Shadon has it. Throws it out of the 9. Skip shot into the 7. Blocked by Bueller. Quick pitched by Jordan Main into the 5. Blocked by Calvin. Retrieved by Shadon. Shadon starts off in the 8. Throws a skip shot to the 4. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main collects it, hands it to Ali. Ali sweeps over to his 6. Throws it to the 3. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up. Starts off in his 8. Bounce ball, cross court, goes out at the front line of the Manticore's area. Ali picks the ball up. Keeps it in his 9. Throws the ball to the 7. Blocked by Calvin. No one has retrieved it. Now Shadon has, backs it up, goes to his 8. Skip shot, bounce ball to the 3, blocked by Ali. Jordan Main collects it, hands it to Ali again. Ali starts off in his 9, drifts to his 8, throws to the 3, ball goes loose and into the nets. Shadon couldn't keep his hands on it. It is now Shadon has it in the 8. Bounce ball to the 1. Blocked out by Ali. Scores, I believe, 8-2 Manticores. Ali has it. Hands it off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller takes it from the right post. Sweeps over all the way to the 3. Back to his left post. Bounce ball. Hits Calvin. Goes loose. Retrieved by Calvin. He stands up, collects the ball and himself, steps into his 3. Spin throw, skip shot, goes into the 3 and past the feet of Jordan Main and into the nets. The Maryland ladies have now acknowledged that they are in the gym cheering their fellow Maryland players on. It is now 3-8 Reapers. Left post, Zach Bueller. Cut gap into the 3. Zach Bueller does what Zach Bueller does best and hits that cut gap easily. It is now 9-3 Manticores. Daryl Austin, left post. Throws it to the 3. Blocked loose by Jordan Main, who picks it up. Goes to back center. drifts over to his 6, hooks it back over to the 9, blocked out by Daryl Austin. Daryl Austin has the ball out of the 1. Tries to go full cross, but it actually goes out at the high ball line in the Manacor zone. Ball is inbound to Zach Bueller. Ali walks over to discuss what they want to do. He hands it to Ali. Ali sweeps back over to his right. Throws, goes out of bounds, half court. It was a good idea, Ali. Daryl Austin has the ball at left post. Calvin walks over to retrieve it. Throws it out of the 3. Ball goes out of bounds. We got 9 meters of a court, fellas. Find it. Ali has it, hands it off to Zach Bueller, who is at the right post currently and drifts over to his left post. He is now in the 4, drifts to the 3, throws to the 3, blocked by the feet of Shadon. Shadon picks it up in the 8. Bounce ball to the 3, blocked by Ali again. Ali quick pitches, and it goes out of bounds at the front line of the Reapers area. Ali is blocking everything. Shadon throws it off with a whistle, going to the 7. It hits Zach Bueller's feet, and into the net it goes. It is now a score of 4 by the Reapers and 9 by the Manacors. Inbounds to the right wing to Ali, who steps into the 7. Throws it to the 8. It goes underneath the arms of Daryl Austin and into the nets. Back in Fort Wayne, that would be 10 burpees for Daryl Austin. 10-4. Manacors. Left post by Daryl Austin. Throws a cut gap to the 3. Blocked by Jordan Main. Retrieved. Quick pitched it back to Daryl Austin. It hits Daryl Austin into the 7. Pops up and goes into the back of the net. 11-4. Manacors. Timeout. Reapers. Ladies and gentlemen, if you heard any of that stuff in the background, that is once again Gray Peziaska doing what he does best and tries to heckle in the crowd. Gray Peziaska just gave me a shout out. That was actually really awesome. I really like that. Currently, Shadon has the ball at the right post. What will he do? Will it be a bounce ball? Will it be a smooth shot? Cross court, gap shot, line shot. He's the man of mystery. Let's see what happens. Spin throw off the whistle, skip shot into the 4. Actually into the 6 area, blocked by Jordan Main, retrieved, handoff to Zach Bueller, who drifts over to his left post into the 1. He throws a short cross over to the 6, blocked out by Calvin. Great court awareness and being patient on by Calvin's part. Daryl Austin out of the 1. Throws it half court out of bounds. He was not oriented. We have goals, Daryl Austin. We have goals. May not have them at New York, but there is goals here in Phoenix, Arizona, so please use them, my friend, for orientation. Inbounds to the left wing. Bueller hands it off to Ali. Ali sweeps over to his right, and he throws it out at half court. Use the goals, fellas. Use the goals. They're there for your protection and orientation. Shadon walks over to the left post, throws the ball. Short cross. Hits Zach Bueller's feet in the 6 and finds its way into the nets. It is now 5-11, the Reapers. Inbounds to the right post goes to Ali. Steps into the 7. Throws the ball. Blocked by Daryl Austin in the 9. He steps up, quick pitches it back. Goes to the 2, blocked out by Ali. Ali picks it up, hands it off to Zach Bueller, who is in the 7 right now. Drifts over to the 5, comes over to the 3, now into the 2. Spin throw, skip shot, goes to the 6, blocked over by Calvin. Great feats, great feats. Ball goes to Ali. He hands it off to Jordan Main, who goes to the back center. He releases it in the 4, and it goes to the 5. Blocked by Calvin. Retrieved by Shadon. Shadon backs up all the way to the 8. Drifts over to the 7. Skip shot. Goes underneath Jordan Main, but blocked by Ali in the 3. Ali backs up. Goes into his 7. Throws the ball with the attempt to the 1, but is blocked out by Shadon. Shadon has the ball in the 8. Bounce ball to the 3, blocked by Ali. Ali quick pitches to the 1. It barely goes out of bounds at the post. Good thing, because Shadon was not in the place that he needed to be. Otherwise, that would have been posting in. Calvin walks over the retrieve from Shadon. He starts off into the 7. Drifts to the 6. Blocked out by Ali once again in the 2. How many blocks is that for Ali now? I'm going to say 100. He hands it off to Zach Bueller. Zach Bueller steps over into the 7. Stays on the side of the court where Ali was. Skip shot. Goes out of bounds. Goes out of bounds at the high ball line. Daryl Austin is at the left post. He throws the ball across court. Goes out of bounds at half court. Again, Daryl Austin. Use the goals. They are there for your orientation. Left post. Zach Bueller. In the 1. What will he do? Spin throw. Cross court to Daryl Austin in the 9, who blocks it. Daryl Austin picks it up. Still doesn't use the goals because he hasn't heard me. Throws out of the 1. Hits the 2. Blocked forward by Ali. Ali retrieves it. He hands it off. No, he does not. Goes to back center. Throws the ball straight. Goes to the 6. Blocked by the feet of Calvin. Calvin retrieves the ball. Keeps the ball. Throws the ball backwards between his legs. Paying homage to the Brazilian women's team. Zach Bueller blocks it, quick pitches it back, blocked by the feet of Shadon in the 3. Shadon picks it back up, goes to his right post into the 9, drifts to the 8, throws a skip shot over to the corner. It goes out of bounds, but even if it was in, it would have been blocked by Ali, which would have made it the 101 block of this game for him. Ali, right post, throws it to the 6, gets blocked forward by Calvin. Ball is going to be ball over. So he made all that effort for nothing, but it was still a great effort nonetheless. He hands it off to Zach Bueller, who comes off from his left post to the right post, who now drifts to the back center. Spin throw's coming. Boom! Hits the feet of Calvin in the 6, goes loose and finds the back of the net. It is now 12-5, Manacors. They are 3 goals away from a mercy. Will it be a mercy, or will the Reapers keep fighting like they've been this entire game? Daryl Austin out of the 1, doesn't use the goals. Gets blocked in the 4 by Jordan Main. He quick pitches Daryl Austin. It goes out of bounds. Good idea. But once again, there's 9 meters on the court. Find them, gentlemen. Find them. Shadon comes over from the left post into the 2. Blocked by Jordan Main into the 3. Substitution, Manacors. Jordan Main is coming out. Josh Wilborn, a.k.a. the Ghost, is coming in. For a minute there, I thought either Ali or Zach Bueller was going to come out, but Zach Bueller and Ali are like, nope, we still want to play. And it doesn't look like Jordan Main's coming out. Shout out to Lamar Brown, who's actually not here at this tournament and everything. I think he's injured. And in case you're listening, Lamar Brown, Great Peziaska says hello to you, my friend. We all miss you and look forward to seeing you at the next tournament, whenever that may be, my friend. Even if it's just you coming and watching in the stands. Just be sure to say the right words so you don't get kicked out of the gym. Josh Wilborn out of the back center. Throws to the 6. Blocked out by Calvin. Daryl Austin out of the 1. Throws it across court again and goes out of bounds. Not only is he not using the goal, but he's trying to throw the same shot, and this keeps going out of bounds. At some point, his coach needed to let him know it is not working. Jeremy could probably get on that. Zach Bueller starts out of the 3. Spin throw. Bounce ball. Ooh. Long ball by Zach Bueller. It was such a good ball, but the referees said it was a penalty. And whether we like it or not, we can argue, we can kick and scream like a little child, but it's still a penalty. How would I know that? Because I do it on occasion. Woo! Smooth throw by Shadon from the left post going to the 7, and it goes into the net. It is now 6-12. Reapers. That is the first smooth shot Shadon has thrown all game. Josh Wilborn has it at back center in the 5. Spin throw. Throws to the 7, blocked by Daryl Austin. Still doesn't use the goal, uses the wing line. Throws out of the 3, goes to the 3, blocked out by Ali. Ali sweeps over from the right, goes to the 5, sweeps back over to the right, throws out of the 2, goes up the line. Daryl Austin blocks the ball in the 8. He actually threw it out of the 8 and went to the 8. Daryl Austin picks it back up, throws it from the left post, tries to go for the 1, but it is out. But Ali was there no matter what. Zach Bueller comes over to retrieve the ball from Ali. He does. He stays on the right post in the 8. Spin throw. Tries to find the 4, blocked by Kelvin, retrieved by Shadon. Shadon throws the ball to the 5 from the right post, and it goes long. He pushed it a little too hard there. Shout out to Jerome Black, who isn't here either. Miss you, my friend, but I'm sure you're in the studio coming up with a new album to share with all the people in the goalball community and all people of the world who enjoy your music. Shadon is in the 3-4 at high ball line. Josh Wilburn's at the 8. Throws the ball down and he hits. He actually starts off in the 2 and he hits the 2. Shadon wasn't able to get quickly over there like he used to in previous blocks, but it's all right. The effort was still there and we still applaud it. Score is 13-6. Manacor. Shadon has the ball in the 9. Drifts to the 8. Skip shot. Goes to the 4. Blocked by the feet of Josh Wilborn, who collects the ball and hands it off to Ali, who is now in his 7. Straight arm. Going to the 1. Blocked out by Shadon. Shadon releases the ball quickly off of the whistle, hits Ali in the 3, and Ali once again blocks the ball. That makes it 200 blocks for Ali. He throws from the 8, and actually hits the 8. Daryl Austin blocks the ball easily. Daryl Austin calls a timeout. 1:19 left. I'm really glad it's 1:19 left because I am hungry. I need to go get some food before my game at 2 o'clock. Get some good food, put on some goalball plaids, get all warmed up, play a goalball game at 2, rest at 2:45 to 3:30, and then play another goalball game at 3:30. And then after I'm done with that, I will be done for the day. What will I do later? I have plans to go to the temple out in Gilbert, Arizona and stuff like that. I may go, I may not go. It just depends on how tired I am because I don't want to fall asleep during the session. So, we shall see. Ball's in the hands of Daryl Austin in his 3. And if I'm not mistaken, he actually stepped back to the goal. That's awesome. He finally heard me. The ball was blocked out in the 3 by the Manacors. Ali is coming out of the game, so the original Manacor lineup is going to finish this game. Will they try to finish this game with a mercy of 16-6, or will it remain 13-6? Who knows? Or will the Reapers put some more numbers on the board for themselves? Don't have a crystal ball, ladies and gentlemen. Don't have it today, didn't have it yesterday, didn't have it last month, probably won't have it next year. So, your guess is as good as mine. Let's see what they do. Shout out to the pilot who's flying this plane above Ability 360. It's super loud right now, and I'm hoping they're going to say official timeout before they actually start this game. Wow. That must be a really big plane because it's still going. Maybe it's a spaceship. Maybe it's about to be Independence Day Part 3. Phoenix, Arizona at Ability 360. Up, quiet please. Zach Bueller has it. Drifts over to the left post. Throws out of his 1. Spin throw. Hits the 2. Blocked out by Shadon. Ball's inbound to Shadon. Right post. Goes off the whistle. Skip shot. Into the 7 and blocked by Zach Bueller. Goes all the way to the side of the court to Jordan Main, who picks it up, throws it out of his 3. He throws to the 2. It is blocked out. Actually, he threw out of his 8, and it is blocked out at the 8 by Daryl Austin. My apologies for getting my numbers mixed up. He hands it off to Calvin, who throws it out of his 2. He hits the 6, blocked out by Josh Wilborn, and Zach Bueller dives over to make sure it stays out. Zach Bueller has the ball, drifts over to the 5, now into the 7. Spin throw, skip shot, ooh, post and forward. That seems to be a haunting effect by the Manacors. They threw post shots against my team earlier. They probably hit that post like 6 or 7 times, and now they hit the post again. Sorry, Manacors. Shout out to Felix, who actually hit the post at a European tournament, I believe 10 times in one tournament. Ball was thrown full cross court by Jordan Main, who blocks it out by Shadon over in the 1. Off the whistle, bounce ball, cross court from the 8, goes out of bounds at the high ball line of the Manacors area. Ball is inbound to Jordan Main, who hands it off to Josh Welborn. Josh Welborn goes to the back center, spin throw, throws it to the 4, and it finds the back of the net into the goal. It is now 14-6. Manacors, 24 seconds left. Shadon walks over. He goes all the way forward, up into the high ball line, but it wasn't a high ball and a smooth throw. Shout out to John Mohorn, who perfected that skill way back in the days. Jordan Main hands it off to Zach Bueller, who throws the ball down the line, goes out of bounds at the post. It is now 15 seconds left. Looks like the Manacors are going to try to push it for the mercy. Daryl Austin has the ball at the left post. Spin throw. First spin throw by Daryl Austin the whole game. Blocked forward by Zach Bueller. Retrieves the ball. Passes it to Josh Welborn, who is at back center. Spin throw. Throws it. Blocked by Shadon forward in the 4. He retrieves the ball. Goes back between the legs. Hits the 5. Josh Welborn blocks it. Buzzer goes off, and that is game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score, Manacors 4, Reapers 6. Thank you so very much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in. I am Daryl Cecil Walker. This is Bill Kellick. Until next time, look forward to it. Have a wonderful day. I am off to lunch because I am hungry. Bye-bye now.
And welcome back to Phoenix at the Ability 360 Sports and Fitness Center. We reached the halfway point of day 2. And we have a men's matchup with the Texas Rattlesnakes and Chicago Fury coming up. Texas comes in with a record of 2-1, while Chicago sports a 1-2 record. Texas will be on the near end of the court, white jerseys with purple numerals. They will start with Gray Pajaka, Zach Arambula, and Jim Debus. Chicago Fury on the far end of the court with their black and gray jerseys, white numerals with red trim. Arden Galamuli, number 7. Diego Espino is number 8. And Joe Lee, number 2, will start for the Chicago Fury. Texas to start with the ball first, closest to the camera as we get underway. Left wing Jim Debus will take the first throw. He spins and goes middle, blocked there by Diego Espino, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Arden Galamuli on the right wing. Spinning bounce ball, stopped by the feet of Arambula, hands it to Pajaka. Throws it straight down, bounces off the feet of Joe Lee. Grabbed by Espino, back to Joe Lee, throws it middle. High ball called on Joe Lee for Chicago, so Texas will have a chance to get on the board first with a penalty throw. It'll be Jim Debus taking it. Joe Lee to defend. And Debus gets it by Joe Lee for the game's first goal. 1-0 Texas in the first minute of action. Shot there blocked. There, Pajaka with it now for Texas. Goes to the far post, but wide. Arden Galamuli moves over to the middle. Throws it. Long ball called on Galamuli, though, so 2 penalties for Chicago. Could dig them an early hole here in this one. Galamuli to defend against Debus. And Debus with a great bounce ball over Galamuli. And Debus has converted 2 penalty throws in the first minute. And Texas out in front, 2-0. Diego Espino now, straight down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Quickly up with it, returns it, blocked out of bounds by Diego Espino. And he'll need an equipment check on the eye shades after making that stop. Jolie, cross court, shot blocked by Debus. Arambula gives it to Pachaka on the right wing. Big bounce ball, cross court, goes wide. Now Arden Galamuli from the right wing bounces it down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Arambula popped up and over the net off the body of Joe Lee. Jolie with it, cross-court shot, blocked by Debus. Out of bounds. Spin throw by Debus, blocked out by Jolie. Now Galamuli with a bouncer to the gap, kicked out by Arambula. Gives it to Gray Pachaka on the right wing. His throw straight down, blocked there by Lee. Cross to the middle, blocked by Arambula. Quickly back with it. Lee blocks it out. 7:46 to go in the first half. 2-0 lead for Texas over Chicago. Now a high ball called on Jolie, Chicago's third penalty. That has been the difference so far. See if Texas can convert yet another penalty throw. It'll be Arambula taking it against Jolie. And they do. 3 for 3 for Texas on penalty throws. And that is the difference. 3-0 lead. Now Diego Espino looking to get Chicago on the board, but Arambula shuts that down. Gives it over to Debus on the left wing. Debus throw blocked by Espino in the middle. Espino down, blocked by Arambula. Ray Pajaka's shot kicked out by Espino. Pajaka's shot, and that gets through. Jolie for a goal. Gray Pajaka makes it 4-0 Texas Rattlesnakes. Jolie's shot down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Arambula's bounce ball, stopped there by the feet of Diego Espino. Espino's bounce ball down the middle. Arambula save, quick return throw, blocked by Espino, off of the high ball line. He finds it, passes it back on the left wing to Joe Lee. Lee goes cross court, but that'll travel out of bounds. Switching wings now. Gray Pachaka goes left, throws left into the middle, blocked by Espino, and rolls out. Arden Galamuli now from the right wing. Cross-court bouncer. Oh, trapped under the feet of Debus. Almost got under him. Jim Debus now from the right wing. Straight down off the feet of Lee and in. Jim Debus with his third goal. 5-0 Texas. And that'll force Chicago to call a timeout. Try to stem the tide here with some strategy. 5:53 to go first half. And the Texas Rattlesnakes up and on top 5-0. 3 of those 5 goals were on penalty shots. So Chicago dug themselves a hole with penalties early and now have to climb out. Little repair job on the tape at the far end, holding up play. Now we're ready to go. Chicago with the ball. Down 5-0. Arden Galamuli with the big bouncer, but a little too big, as that's a long ball, and that's the 4th penalty for Chicago here in the first half. Texas has converted the previous 3. See if they can make it 4 for 4. It will be Jim Debus to throw against Arden Galamuli. And he beats him, Jim Debus. 4th goal for him, 3 of those on penalties, and it is 6-0. Chicago will make a substitution as Jason Meda, number 4, comes in for Joe Lee. Ready to go here. Meda into the game, and he'll take the throw from the left wing. Rolls it middle, blocked by Arambula. Arambula bouncer to the corner, and that was heading for the corner, but Galamuli kicked it out. Galamuli now with it for Chicago. Bouncer middle, blocked by Arambula. Jaka's shot to the middle, kicked out by Diego Espino. Ball dropped in for Chicago. Galamuli with it. Bouncer to middle, blocked by Arambula. Davis winds, throws off the body of Meta, up and over the net. Meta with it down the line. Blocked out by Pajaka. Pajaka straight down, blocked by Meta. And had his eye shades displaced. We'll have to get those adjusted. Ready to go here. 4:41 to play first half. Diego Espino rolls it down, blocked by Aaron Beulah. Aaron Beulah will take it. Throws it down, blocked there by Gallimuli. His throw to the gap, stopped by the feet of Aaron Beulah. Hands it to Jim Debus on the left wing. Debus throws cross court, and that one goes wide. Jason Meta down the line, stopped by Pajaka. Great Pajaka down the left line, wide of the post. Gallimuli moves over, throws middle, blocked by Aaron Beulah. Aaron Beulah's shot stopped by Espino. Espino smooth balls down the middle. Aaron Beulah quickly back with it. And it pops in the air and kept out by Gallimuli, who will quickly return it. And kicked out by Debus. Jim Debus, bouncer middle, popped up off of the Espino. Rolls near the high ball line. He gathers it, gives it back to Gallimuli. Bouncer down, blocked there by Pajaka, quickly back with it, and blocked out by Gallimuli. Ready to go here. 3:04 to go in the half. 6-0 Texas in front of Chicago. As Arden Gallimuli throws it down, blocked there by Gray Pajaka on the left wing. Big bounce ball over the top of the center. Diego Espino. Gray Pajaka with a great shot there. Perfectly executed bounce ball makes it 7-0. Chicago looking to get on the board. Espino's shot blocked there by Zach Aaron Beulah. Aaron Beulah will throw it down. Jason Medall with the save. He rolls it down the middle. Aaron Beulah saves it. Quick return throw back at Medall. Popped up and wide of the post. .218 to go. Jason Medoff for Chicago rolls it down and stopped by Jim Debus. Jim Debus spins, bouncer middle, blocked by Espino. Spino down the middle, saved there by Zach Arambula. Pats the ball, hands it to Gray Pajaka on the left wing. Spinning bouncer down the middle. Spino saves it. And Spino's bounce ball stopped by Arambula. Hands it to Jim Debus. Debus down the line. Jason Meta blocks it out. Minute 31 to play in the first half. 7-0 Texas in control of this one. 4 penalty goals among those 7. As Meta's shot blocked out by Arambula. Big. Oh, that bouncer from Bajaka worked the last time for a goal, but that time was a little too long. And a long ball called, and he'll defend. Chance for Chicago to get on the board. First penalty for Texas. And Diego Espino to take the penalty throw. Rolls it down. Pajaka went right, then corrected left and made the save. He had originally went the wrong way, but adjusted nicely to dive left and make the save. And game is still 7-0 for Arambula. Take the throw from center. Big bouncer down. Another long ball. So back-to-back long balls for Texas. They saved the last one, and this time it's Arambula to defend against Espino. And Espino beats him to the right side. Diego Espino gets Chicago on the board. It's 7-1 now, with a minute 8 left in the first half. Gray Pajaka now. Big shot to the middle, popped high in the air off of Espino, but he gathers it in. Espino back with it, stopped by Arambula. Gives it to Jim Debus. Debus' shot, Arden Galamuli with the save. Throws middle, blocked by Zach Arambula. Gives it off to Gray Pajaka. Bouncer to the right side, blocked out by Jason Meta. Meta's shot down the line, out of bounds. .23 seconds. Jim Debus switches wings with Gray Pajaka. He's going to throw this from the left wing, blocked by Galamuli. This cross-court bouncer, and that'll get past Gray Pajaka. Arden Galamuli scores, and it's 7-2. Pajaka's shot down, blocked by Meta, and that'll do it for the first half. So 7-0 lead for Texas has been whittled to 7-2 with 2 late goals by Chicago. And we'll take a quick break and be back with the second half. And we're ready to go. Second half action. Chicago with the ball first, down 7-2. It's Diego Espino. Throws it to the post, pushed out by Gray Pashaka. And Pashaka down the line, blocked out by Jason Medaw. Jason Medaw down the middle, blocked by Will Lopez in the lineup for Texas. For Zach Arambula. Lopez bouncer pushed out by the hands of Diego Espino. Galamuli's shot down, blocked there by Gray Pashaka. Quick return throw, blocked by Espino. Galamuli down the line, Debus with the save. Shot by Galamuli, and that trickles wide of the post. Pajaka, bouncer down the middle, stopped by Espino. Throws it down the middle, blocked by Lopez. Gets it at the high ball line, runs it back to Jim Debus on the left wing. Debus down the line and just wide of the post. Bouncer from Galamuli, stopped by Debus. Hands it to Will Lopez. His shot kicked out by Galamuli. Galamuli moves to the middle. Bouncer to the gap, but it's a long ball on Galamuli. And another chance for Texas to get a penalty throw goal. They've been 4 for 4 on penalty throws, and this time it'll be Will Lopez against Arden Galamuli. And he throws it, and Galamuli makes the stop, kicks it out. Score remains 7-2, 8:13 to play. Galamuli's shot down the line is wide. Pajaka moves over to the right wing down the line, blocked by Jason Medaw. His return throw right at Pajaka. Cross court shot, wide of the post. Bouncer from Espino, stopped by Lopez at center. Lopez spins, throws wide of the right post. Medaw passes it over to Espino at center. His ball stopped by Arambula, or Lopez rather. It goes back over mid-court. And ball will be back over to Chicago. Shot by Espino is pushed out by Pajaka. Now Jim Debus from the left post. Bouncer straight down, stopped by the foot of Gallimuli. Finds it, passes it to Espino at center. 7 minutes to go now. Espino's shot blocked there by Lopez. Lopez shot stopped by Espino. Espino rolls it back down. Texas with the combined save. It'll be Pajaka from the right post. Gap shot perfectly through the gap. Great Pajaka. Scores his third goal. And 8-2 is the score, and timeout by Chicago. 6:31 to play. Our next game on tap will be the Maryland Minks against women's pool team number 1. That's going to be a battle of undefeateds, 2-0 teams. So that'll be for first place in the women's pool for all intents and purposes. And play resumes. Chicago with the ball. Arden Gallimuli throwing for the gap. Blocked there by Lopez. Pajaka passes it back to Lopez. His throw out of bounds. Gallimuli with it now from the right wing. Bounce ball kicked out by Debus. Lopez trying to find it near half court, but can't. Goes out of bounds. Ball back over to Chicago. Jason Medaw hands it to Espino. Straight down. Blocked there by Lopez. Pats the ball. Hands it to Pajaka. Right wing shot down the middle. Espino with the save. Rolls it to the gap, blocked by Gray Pajaka. Quickly up with it. Espino with the stop. Gives it to Gallimuli on the right wing. Bouncer down, kicked over the high ball line and out by Lopez. Ball will be back over to Chicago. Bouncer from Gallimuli, stopped by Debus. Will Lopez throws it down, popped off and out of bounds from Espino. Jason Medaw rolls it down now, blocked there by Lopez, hands it to Pajaka. His throw to the gap, nice stop there by Espino. Under 5 to go now. Espino's shot popped up and over the net, off the legs of Pajaka. Pats the ball, gives it to Debus. Debus cross-court shot, just foot wide of the post. Equipment check timeout on the far end with 4:38 on the clock. Gallimuli's bouncer blocked out by Lopez. Spinning throw by Jeebus, stopped by Gallimuli. This return throw goes wide. Gray Pajaka with it, throws it to the gap and through cleanly. Goal number 4 for Pajaka makes it 9-2. Officials talking it over at half court. And we're ready to go. 4:10 to play. Chicago with the ball, down 9-2. Bouncer from Gallimuli, stopped by Pajaka. Return throw goes wide. Spino will take this throw for Chicago. Rolls it down toward the gap. Kicked over the high ball line by Lopez and over half court. So ball back over to the Fury. It's Gallimuli's bouncer blocked out by Jeebus. Jeebus' throw gets through the gap for a goal. 5th goal for Jim Jeebus. 10-2 is the timeout for a untied shoe. Ready to go now. 3:33 to play, 10-2. Texas in front. It's bouncer from Gallimuli, stopped by Pajaka. Let's throw to the middle, blocked out by Espino. Dropped in as Gallimuli goes down the line, stopped by Jeebus. Cross-court shot from Jeebus, blocked out by Jason Meda. Meda shot down the line, goes wide. Lopez looking for a gap, almost got through, but Espino and Meda teamed up to stop it. Meda rolls it down, blocked by Lopez, now playing right wing. Cross-court shot, blocked by Gallimuli, out of bounds. Shot popped out for Jeebus. Pajaka grabs it, passes it back to Jeebus. Goes to the middle, blocked out by Espino. Espino shot blocked out by Jeebus. the whistle. Jaka's throw from center, blocked by the center for Chicago. Diego Espino hit the 2-minute mark as Espino rolls it down, blocked by Jaka. Gives it to Debus on the left wing. Debus throws middle, blocked there by Espino. Espino's down, that's going to trickle through. And looked like it might have gone over the line, but they're going to clarify whether the ball went all the way over. And it is a goal. And Chicago gets one back here. It's 10-3. With a minute and a half to go. Shot from Meta goes wide out of bounds. Will Lopez finds the gap cleanly, and it's 11-3. Espino's shot blocked by Debus. And as we approach the 1-minute mark, Jaka's throw blocked by Gallimuli, gathered in by Diego Espino. His throw down, blocked by Lopez. Lopez down the line and out of bounds. Muli's shot blocked there by Lopez. So the gap stopped by the feet of Espino, 30 seconds to go. Espino's shot blocked by Lopez. Lopez gives it to Pajaka at center. To the corner, kicked out by Gallimuli with 12.5 seconds left. Texas makes the save, and that should do it. Clock runs out. Texas Rattlesnakes defeat the Chicago Fury 11-3. Texas now 3-1. Chicago now 1-2. We'll be back with a women's match between the Maryland Minks and women's pool number 1 right after this. Welcome back in for our 1:15 local time game, which we're running a little late. We're at 1:28 local time. It's a battle of undefeated women's teams. The Maryland Minks closest to the camera, 2-0. And the women's pool team number 1 on the far side of the court, also 2-0. So this will most likely be for the top seed in the women's bracket. Once again, we're going to end with the 2 women's semifinals games today. The first at 4:15 local time and the second at 5 o'clock local time. The women's pool team 1 on the far end of the court start with Michaela Lama, Haley Andrus, and Michael Clark. And the Maryland Minks will have Bridget Cassidy, Brianna Pumphrey, and Rebecca Levasseur. And we're ready to go here with the pool team starting with the ball. It'll be Haley Andrus, the center, taking the first throw, blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws to the middle, off the face of Andrus and into the goal. Bridget Cassidy makes it 1-0 Minks early on. Shot there by Lama is wide. And Brianna Pumphrey will take the next throw for the Minks. Blocked there by Andrus. Lama rolls it back down and out of bounds. Cassidy shot down the middle, blocked there by Andrus, gives it off to Michael Clark. On the left wing, Clark down the line, Levasseur with the save. Her shot will go out of bounds, cross court. Lama rolls it down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Spinning throw to the post, blocked out by Michael Clark. Clark's throw cross court is stopped by Cassidy. Cassidy across the court, blocked by the feet of Andrus. Andrus down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. There's a shot that hits the goalpost, kept out by Clark. She'll just roll it back down. And stopped by Cassidy. Cassidy winds up, throws it, blocked by Andrus and Lama, out of bounds. Pumphrey makes the stop on Lama's throw. Her return throw goes wide. Clark rolls it down, stopped by Pumphrey. Now Cassidy's throw, stopped by Andrus. Andrus rolls it down, both pushed out by Cassidy. Pumphrey to the middle, Andrus there to make the save. Michaelia Lama rolls it down the line and out of bounds. 3 minutes gone in the first half. 1-0 Maryland Minks on top of the women's pool team number 1. And there's a goal from Bridget Cassidy to make it 2-0 as she got Andrus diving the wrong way. And Michael Clark rolls it straight down, blocked by Levasseur. She throws cross court, but out of bounds. Humphrey's shot gets through the legs of Clark, and Maryland goes up 3-0, and that will create a timeout from the pool team as they will try to regroup, down 3-0 with 6.5 to play in the first half. .6:29 to play. We're ready to go here with the pool team with the ball. Haley Andrus gonna throw it down, and it gets through the gap. So whatever strategy the pool team discussed during the timeout worked as they get on the scoreboard. It's now 3-1. Rebecca Levasseur down the middle, blocked out by Andrus. And Michaelia Lama responds with a shot through the hands of Bridget Cassidy. And it's 3-2 in this battle of unbeatens. Pumphrey's shot blocked by Andrus. Trickles out of bounds. Shot from Lama is staved. Levasseur's shot blocked out by Clark. Shot from Clark out of bounds. Cassidy's shot to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Rolls it down, Levasseur with the save, out of bounds, but she'll grab it, back up to the net. Throw middle, stopped by Andrus. Passes over to Clark on the left wing. Michael Clark, cross-court shot. Travels off the body of Cassidy and out. Shot from Cassidy is stopped by Andrus. Bouncer middle and saved by Pumphrey. Pumphrey down the line, blocked out by Michael Clark. Clark shot saved there. Levasseur wide of the mark. 4:25 to play, first half. Lama's shot blocked by Levasseur. Throws it cross court, out of bounds. Lama cross court, blocked there by Levasseur. Gives it off to Pumphrey. 4 minutes to go first half as Pumphrey throws it down, blocked by Michael Clark. Bouncer straight down and saved by Levasseur. Throws middle, blocked by Andrus. Maryland blocks it over half court, so the ball will go back to Chicago, or the pool team rather. Lama quick off the whistle, blocked out by Cassidy. Clark rolls it middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Her shot stopped by Andrus. Andrus from the middle, throws it to the right, blocked out by Cassidy. Two and a half to go in this opening half between unbeaten teams. As the Minks hold a 3-2 lead. And a timeout is called by the Minks. Cassidy's shot stopped by Andrus. Return throw. And Cassidy returns the favor, blocking Andrus' shot out of bounds. Humphrey winds up, throws it middle, blocked by Andrus. And trickles out of bounds. Almost shot, stopped there. Turn throw, stopped by Andrus. Michael Clark gives it a roll down, blocked there by Pumphrey. Levasseur tries to go gap, but stopped by Andrus. Andrus straight down, blocked by Pumphrey. Clark's shot goes out of bounds as we hit the 1 minute mark in the first half. Bridget Cassidy winds, throws, blocked by Andrus, out of bounds past the high ball line, so ball over to Maryland. And another ball over as the pool team has made a couple saves but can't corral the ball in time, and the ball has traveled out of bounds past the high ball line, and Maryland will get another shot here. As Pumphrey winds, throws it across the face, and Andrus with the save. Lama now with it down the line, blocked out by Cassidy. 22 seconds left in the half. Cassidy's shot kicked out of bounds by Andrus. Clark across the court, blocked out by Cassidy. Her shot is blocked out by Andrus. 5.6 seconds. One chance for one last shot for the pool team, and Lama off the whistle is stopped, and that should do it for the half. Maryland Minks in a battle with the pool team as two undefeated teams go head-to-head here. 3-2 is the score at the half. We'll be back with the second half after a quick timeout. And ready to go for the second half of this battle for the #1 seed in the women's pool. Maryland Minks lead the women's pool team 3-2. Both teams came into this match 2-0. Pumphrey's shot to the middle, blocked by Andrus. There's a shot from Levasseur, blocked out. Michael Clark to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Shot from Cassidy is blocked out by Michaelia Lama. Shot there, bounced around, Lama grabs it. Levasseur, shot goes wide. Lama's return throw to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Cassidy's shot to the middle, Andrus with the save. Turn throw is stopped by Cassidy. And there's a shot that gets through the gap. Michael Clark almost saved it with her foot, slowed it down, but Pumphrey had enough on it to get it past. And Maryland in front now, 4-2. Cassidy's shot blocked out by Andrus. Michael Clark, cross court, blocked there. Pumphrey gathers it in, passes it back to Bridget Cassidy. Rolls it down, Andrus with the save. Andrus shot blocked out by Levasseur. Levasseur cross court, save there. Return throw down, Cassidy with the stop. Cassidy's throw pops off of Clark and in. Goal, Bridget Cassidy. And it's 5-2 Maryland. They start to pull away here in the first few minutes of the second half. Lama cross court. Stopped by Levasseur. Rolls it to the middle. And blocked by Andrus. Lama's shot to the middle. Pumphrey with the save. middle to Andrus with the save on Pumphrey. Return throw pushed out by Lavasseur as it was heading for the post on that shot from Haley Andrus. Lavasseur cross court, out of bounds. Back and forth we go. Pumphrey's shot is stopped by Clark. Cross court roll by Clark is blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy down the line, Lama right there to make the save. Pool team calls timeout, 5:23 to play. And down 5-2 to Maryland. 3 goals from Bridget Cassidy, 2 from Brianna Pumphrey. They have accounted for the 5 from Maryland. Pool team has 1 from Michaela Lama and 1 from Haley Andrus. Brianna Pumphrey down the middle, blocked by Andrus. Andrus cross court, blocked out by Cassidy. Cassidy winds and fires, blocked there by Andrus. Under 5 minutes to play now. That shot swept out by Rebecca Lavasseur. Lavasseur goes cross court and out of bounds. Pumphrey's shot down the middle. Andrus there to make the save. Cassidy dives and blocks it out with authority on the shot from Michael Clark. Bridget Cassidy's shot blocked out. 4:06 remaining. Lama rolls it back down. Saved by Pumphrey. Gives it off to Lavasseur. Throws it down. Blocked there by Andrus. And Clark's shot out of bounds. 3:52 to go. Lavasseur to the middle, stopped there by Andrus. Andrus to the middle, Pumphrey with the save. Gap shot for Pumphrey, and it climbs through the gap. Third goal for Pumphrey, 6-2 now. Maryland pulls away with 3:26 to play. Pool team needs a goal to get back in it here. Clark's shot stopped by Levasseur. Levasseur shot to the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Oh, Lama shot down the line, had a beat on the corner, but Cassidy got her fingers on it to push it out. .248 to play. We got a timeout for equipment check. And now we're ready to go. Brianna Pumphrey spins, throws, stopped by the hands of Haley Andrus. Cassidy throws it to the middle, stopped there. Michael Clark rolling it back down. Save made by Pumphrey. Levasseur shot down. Blocked there by Clark. Return throw goes out of bounds. Oh, shot from Bridget Cassidy gets underneath Haley Andrus. 4 goals for Cassidy, and it's 7-2. High ball called on Haley Andrus now. So, penalty throw for Maryland. Brianna Pumphrey will take the penalty throw. Oh, but she throws it out of bounds, so no damage done. Shot from Lama, saved by Pumphrey. Gives it to Rebecca Levasseur. Her shot is stopped. Under a minute and a half left to go in this one. Lama's shot saved by Cassidy. Brianna Pumphrey with it now, cross court. Blocked by Andrus. Andrus down the middle, saved by Pumphrey. Levasseur's shot, and that's going to find a hole in the defense. 8-2 Maryland. Substitution timeout for Maryland. So Brittany Breen will check in for Rebecca Levasseur. Coming up next, we have men's match, King Cobras against Chicago Fury. Cobras are 2-0-1, and the Fury is 1-3. Whistle blows, 40 seconds to go. As Andrus' shot goes wide. Ball dropped in. Pumphrey with it, 30 seconds left. Andrus makes the save. Cassidy gets a shot off here, 8 to go. And see if Clark can get the shot off before the buzzer. She does, rolls it down. Save, and that'll do it. The Maryland Minks remain the only undefeated women's team, 3-0 now after an 8-2 victory over women's pool team number 1. We'll take a break and be back with the King Cobras against the Chicago Fury. Welcome back to Phoenix, and we are ready for the King Cobras and the Chicago Fury. Cobras are undefeated. Do have one tie. It's 2-0-1 for the Cobras. Chicago Fury 1-3. Fury on the far end of the court. We'll start with Arden Galamuli, number 7. Number 8 is Diego Espino. And number 9 on the left wing is Juan Gonzalez. Cobras counter with Richard Asue, Darrell Walker, and Antonio Rozier. And we are ready to go. Cobras with the ball first. Darrell Walker with the shot, stopped by the hand of Galamuli. That was heading through the gap. Galamuli quickly back, blocked by Richard Asue. Walker's shot kicked back over the high ball line by Espino, so Killer Cobras will retain possession of that one. Walker's shot down, blocked by Galamuli. Down the line, out of bounds. There's a shot by Rozier, a nice snag by Espino with his hands. Espino bouncer down the middle, Richard Asue with the save. Gives it to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker down the line, Galamuli right there to save it. Picks it up, throws it back to Espino at center. He'll throw it to the right side, blocked by Rozier. Antonio Rozier, bouncer down the middle. Espino right there, gets it off to Juan Gonzalez on the left wing for Chicago. Cross court, blocked by the center Asue, gives it to Darrell Walker. Walker looking gap, blocked by Galamuli. Shot from the center from Espino goes wide. Shot blocked by Chicago. It's Gonzalez going cross court. Stopped by Walker. Walker shot down the line. Kicked out by Galamuli. Over 2 minutes gone. No score yet. Rozier shuts down Galamuli's bid. Bouncer from Rozier, blocked by Gonzalez. Gonzalez straight down. Antonio Rozier makes the save. Cross court shot. Ooh, kicked off the foot of Galamuli, just wide of the post. Shot down by Espino there. Cobras make the stop. Darrell Walker, smooth ball down the middle, stopped by Espino. Rozier's shot will travel well wide. Scoreless first 3 minutes and change here. Galamuli with the bounce ball, blocked by Rozier. Gives it off to Richard Assu. Oh, but it's an own goal, as the pass back to Assu from Rozier was mishandled, and it goes in the goal, and that will be credited to Arden Galamuli, last to touch it for Chicago. And it's 1-0. Richard Assu's shot kicked up and out of bounds by Galamuli. His shot to the middle pops up off of Assu, backed up by Rozier. Gives it off on the left wing to Darrell Walker. Walker's cross-court shot bounces around and kept out of the net. Galamuli will throw it out. Scramble defense there by Chicago, but they kept it out of the net to keep their 1-0 lead. Darrell Walker trying to get the Cobras on the board down the line, kicked out the feet by Galamuli. Galamuli cross court, blocked by Rozier. Rozier, big bouncer, and that's going to get past Gonzalez. And the Cobras tie it up at 1 on a bounce ball goal by Antonio Rozier. .5:53 to play. We're going to have a little repair to the lines. And lines are repaired, ready to go. 5:53 to go, first half, as Juan Gonzalez shot goes out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Walker's shot through the gap is clean. Darrell Walker puts the Cobras up 2-0. Or 2-1 rather. 5:44 left in the half. Gonzalez throws down, blocked by Rozier. Bouncer goes out of bounds. Sweeps over, bounce ball down the middle. Richard Assu with the save. Hands it to Darrell Walker. Walker again, same spot, the gap. It was deflected off of Espino into the corner of the net. Darrell Walker powers that one through. And it is 3-1 Cobras. Rozier's shot blocked there by Espino. Return throw blocked by Richard Assu. Bounce ball by Gonzalez, blocked by Rozier. Rozier's shot out of bounds. And Fury will call timeout with 4:35 to go in the half. And the Cobras in front, 3-1. Ready to go here. Chicago Fury with the ball. Juan Gonzalez from the left wing, straight down, blocked by Antonio Rozier. Rozier goes cross court. Gallimuli with the stop. Throw it straight down. Darrell Walker with the stop there. Walker cross court, smooth ball, blocked by Gonzalez. Quick return throw cross court, blocked by Walker. Walker down the line, kicked out by Gallimuli. Gallimuli's shot wide. Shot from Rozier, bounces down, blocked there by Gonzalez. Gonzalez shot to the line, down, blocked by Rozier. And the Cobras will dump it out of bounds. Ball back over to Chicago. Espino's shot deflects off Richard Assu. And Darrell Walker backing up, kept it out. Walker's shot across the face, blocked by Espino. Espino's shot blocked out by Walker. Walker down, blocked there by Gallimuli. Gallimuli bouncer middle, blocked there by Richard Assu. Ball dropped in. Rozier's down the middle, blocked by Espino. Gonzalez shot blocked by Rozier. Richard Assu's shot smothered there by Espino. And Espino's shot goes wide. And there's a goal from Darrell Walker inside the post. Bouncer ball that got past Gonzalez. Third goal for Walker, and now we have a long ball from Gallimuli, so he'll defend. And Walker converts the penalty throw. The Cobras start to pull away now, 5-1 with 2:13 to go. And that will precipitate a substitution for Chicago as Joe Lee comes in for Juan Gonzalez. Bounce ball for Gallimuli. That was heading for the corner. Rozier pushes it out. Richard Askew with it now. Minute and a half to go in the half. Bouncer middle. Diego Espino with the save. Now Gallimuli. Cross court shot blocked by Rozier. Rozier bounces it down, blocked by Joe Lee. Lee's cross court shot smothered by Richard Askew. 1 minute to go in the half. Darrell Walker's shot popped up in the air and back over half court line, so ball back over to the Killer or the King Cobras. Walker shoots one through the gap. That ball had eyes on it. It had nobody got a piece of it. And it's 6-1 Cobras. Right clean through the gap. 40 seconds left in the half. And there's another clean shot through the gap. That one from Antonio Rozier. It's 7-1. There's a shot from Joe Lee, stopped by Richard Askew. He'll spin, throw it straight down, blocked by Gallimuli. Passes it back to Espino. 10 seconds to go in the half. Espino's shot grabbed by Walker. Time for one more shot if he hurries. 3, 2, 1. Shots off. Saved by Lee. And the half comes to an end with the King Cobras in command of this one, 7-1. 5 goals from Darrell Walker and 2 from Antonio Rozier. And we'll take a quick timeout. Be back with the second half. Welcome back to Phoenix for the second half action between the King Cobras and Chicago Fury. Cobras in front 7-1 as we begin play here in the second half. Galamuli's shot and in the goal. First shot of the half for Arden Galamuli. And it's 7-2. Walker looking for the gap. It's popped into the air and it's going to go in. Darrell Walker, goal number 6 for him. And it's 8-2. Now Espino trying to respond, blocked by Richard Assu. Gives it off to Darrell Walker on the left wing. Walker, big bounce ball, blocked down by Galamuli. Oh, another long ball call on Chicago. Galamuli's bouncer a little bit too much. And he will need to defend the penalty throw against Darrell Walker. And Walker buries it into the corner. 7 goals for Darrell Walker, 9-2 lead for the King Cobras. Right side now, Espino throws it to the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Rozier with the bounce ball, gets past Galamuli. Backing up is Joe Lee. Lee's cross-court shot travels out of bounds. Walker looking for that gap again. Galamuli makes the save. Gives it off to Joe Lee on the left wing. His throw to the middle. Stopped there by Richard Assu. Rozier cross court, blocked by Espino. And the ball will go back over to the King Cobras. Walker's shot across the court from the right wing is blocked by Espino. Arden Galamuli throws it down, blocked by Rozier. Rozier's shot, Galamuli with the save. Gives it off to Espino on the right wing. And his shot will go out of bounds. Walker's cross-court shot blocked out. Joe Lee tries the middle. Richard Askew shuts that down. Rozier's shot. Gallimuli there to make the save. Gallimuli bouncer. And Cobras team up to make that stop. Darrell Walker now down the middle, blocked by Gallimuli. Gets his eye shades knocked off.
9-2.
Equipment timeout with 7:17 to play. And ready to go here as Espino throws from the right wing, just wide of the post. Ball into the King Cobras. Rozier's shot, blocked by Espino. And shot there back, blocked by Richard Askew. Walker with a big shot down, blocked out by the shoulder of Gallimuli.
Not today.
Jolie's shot down, blocked by Richard Askew. Chicago Fury calls timeout, 6:39 to play.
Come on, boys, we need one right here.
King Cobras up 9-2.
Yeah, Patricia's fault. We're walking around the table in the house. Jim throws the ball to the people come out. Should you say play? Well, her play.
And ready to go here. Chicago with the ball. Diego Espino, bouncer to the gap, and that gets through. So good timeout for Chicago. They drew up a goal there, 9-3. Walker's shot gets in off the foot of Gallimuli, but it had too much juice on it. And that will make it 10-3. Shot by Rozier, travels out. Saved by Askew, 6 minutes to go in the second half. Walker's shot, blocked out by Gallimuli. Big bounce ball from Gallimuli, stopped by Richard Askew. Turn throw, gets through the arms of Jolie and in. Richard Askew makes it 11-3. down the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Galamuli down the middle, blocked by Askew. And Rick Walker, man, he moved over to the right wing. Clean through the opposite gap. It's 12-3. Walker has 9 of the 12 goals. Now Espino trying to answer. Rozier with the stop. Cobras call timeout. 4:54 to play. 12-3 lead. And they're 1 goal away from the 10-goal mercy rule. Coming up after this match, the ECA Reapers take on the Texas Rattlesnakes. 4 matches left after this. We end up with the final 2 matches being the women's semifinals. And then tomorrow morning we'll start with the men's semifinals and then get right into the medal matches. 8 a.m. start Mountain Time tomorrow. Cobras dump the ball out of bounds off the whistle, so ball over to Chicago. Big bouncer from Galamuli, goes wide. Substitution for the Cobras as Junior Askew will check in for Daryl Walker. .46 on the clock at this timeout. Junior Askew into the game, will play left wing. Ball dropped in. And Junior takes it down the net to the left side. Throws it down the middle, blocked by Galamuli. Passes it back to Espino. His shot down the line, out of bounds. Big bounce ball from Junior Askew, stopped by Galamuli. Galamuli shot back, blocked by Richard Askew. Galamuli throws from his knees, popped into the air by Rozier. And he's got it. Shot to the gap, sliding over to make the stop is Galamuli. Junior Askew's shot stopped by Galamuli at center. Espino's throw popped off of Richard Askew. And stopped there. Junior Askew with it. Roller down, blocked by Espino. Bouncer from Richard Askew, stopped by Espino. Rolls over the high ball line. Galamuli gathers it in, throws it out of bounds. And timeout to wipe the floor up a little bit as the King Cobras will have the ball. Play resumes. Rozier, bouncer down, blocked there by Jolie. Cross-court shot, Junior SU with the save. Junior SU shot pushed out by Gallimuli. Gallimuli's bouncer blocked by Junior SU. Two and a half to go as Cobras remain one goal away from ending it. Rozier's bouncer stopped by Gallimuli. Smooth. Oh, high ball called on Richard Asu. Diego Espino to take the penalty throw against Richard Asu. And Richard guesses right as Espino tried to go down the line, and that's right where Richard was positioned. Junior Asu with the bouncer, Gallimuli with the save, throws it back from his knees to catch Junior Asu out of position, and almost did, but the ball went out wide. Junior Asu with the big bouncer. Gallimuli again throws from his knees to try to catch him out of position, but Cobras are there. Under 2 minutes to play. Shot from Rozier, pushed out by Jolie. Fury calls timeout with 1:36 to go. 12-3 is the score in favor of the King Cobras. Got a good one on deck here between the ECA Reapers, who are 2-2, and the Texas Rattlesnakes, who are 3-1. That's coming up next. Rozier's shot almost got by Gallimuli, but he makes the stop, throws it back to Espino. Espino down the line, blocked there by Junior Asu. And Chicago will make a substitution with 1:04 to go, as Jason Medaw will come in for Arden Gallimuli. Sweetie. Shot from Espino as we tick under 1 minute to go is stopped there by Junior Asu. Returns the throw, blocked out of bounds by Espino. Substitution now called for the King Cobras. Jacob Kamanu will come in for Richard Asu. Antonio Rozier to throw it off the whistle for the Cobras, blocked by Espino. Final 35 seconds. Espino's shot down, blocked by Rozier, gives it to Kamanu. Kamanu's throw down, blocked there by Espino, gives it to Jason Meta on the right wing, throws it down, blocked by Kamanu, hands it to Rozier. Cross-court shot, and that's going to get in the goal with 8 seconds to go to end it 13-3. The King Cobras stay undefeated and will be the #1 seed in the men's bracket at 3-0-1 with a 13-3 victory over Chicago Fury, who dropped to 1-4. Next up, Texas Rattlesnakes and the ECA Reapers. Will be back with that action after this. Welcome back into the Southwest National Goalball Qualifier here in Phoenix as we near the end of day 2. 4 more games on the docket. Next up, we have the ECA Reapers, 2-2, against the Texas Rattlesnakes, who are 3-1. Reapers on the far end of the court will start with Kelvin Atkinson, Jeremy Capati, and Shadon Kosh. Rattlesnakes will start Gray Pajaka, Zach Arambula, and Will Lopez. Here we go, off the whistle, Shadon Kosh's shot to the middle, blocked by Zach Arambula. Quick shot there from Pajaka, stopped by Capati. Gives it off to Atkinson on the right wing. Atkinson's shot gets through the gap and the legs of Gray Pajaka. And the Reapers strike first to go up 1-0. Jaka's shot cross court, blocked by Kosh, out of bounds. Kosh to the middle, stopped there by Arambula. Gives it to Will Lopez. Lopez bouncer, blocked by Atkinson. Ball trickles over the high ball line. And pushed out by Capati over the high ball line, so that's going to be a high ball penalty on Jeremy Capati. He couldn't find it. Found it at the high ball line, dumped it out of bounds, passed it, and penalty throw for Gray Pajaka. And he buries it down the line. Gray Pajaka ties it up. 1-1. With 50 seconds gone. Bounce ball from Atkinson, stopped by Arambula. Gives it off to Will Lopez. Lopez bouncer to the gap, and that gets past the legs of Shadon Kosh. 2-1 Rattlesnakes with 2 in a row here. Atkinson trying to answer it, pops off of Lopez and over the net. Ball in. Lopez gives it to Pajaka from the left wing. Throws middle, blocked by Capati. Gives it off to Kosh. Cross-court shot will go out of bounds. Jaka's quick shot is called on a long ball. It went into the goal, but it was a long ball, so Pajaka will have to defend against Shadon Kosh as the Reapers look to tie it up. And Pajaka deflects it up and over the net. for the save. Score remains 2-1. Bounce ball from Lopez, blocked out by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot gets through Will Lopez. And we're tied at 2. High ball now called on Shadon Kosh. And he will defend against Gray Pajaka. Kosh has been quick as a cat on most of these defensive penalty. And Pajaka throws it out of bounds. So the game remains tied at 2. With just under 2 minutes gone here in the first half. Kosh's shot blocked out. Beulah blocks out that shot. Lopez gives it to Pajaka as they switch wings. Shaka cross court, blocked by Atkinson. Big bounce ball down the middle. Atkinson's shot stopped by Aaron Beulah. Aaron Beulah's bouncer stopped by Kosh. Kosh's cross-court shot stopped by Lopez. Lopez down the middle. Capati keeps it in front of him. Atkinson's shot kicked out by Aaron Beulah. From Pajaka's popped high in the air, but stopped by Kosh. His throw goes out of bounds. And Will Lopez scores on a clean shot through the gap for his second goal. And it's 3-2 Rattlesnakes. Atkinson's shot travels out of bounds. Down the line, Pajaka's shot blocked out by Atkinson. Atkinson's shot to the post, tipped out by Lopez. Shaka makes the save on Atkinson. Cross-court shot wide. Kosh down the middle, blocked by Aaron Beulah. Lopez shot pushed out by Kosh. Kosh throws it out of bounds. Xhaka trying to go gap, gets it through the legs of Kapati, but he slowed it down enough. Kosh was able to gather it in. Kosh bouncer to the gap, stopped by the feet of Lopez. Lopez cross court, out of bounds. Bouncer middle from Kosh. Aaron Beulah saved, quickly back with it. Popped out of bounds by Kapati. Lopez down the middle. Kapati with the stop. Atkinson stopped by Aaron Beulah. Xhaka shot wide, out of bounds. Kosh down the middle, blocked by Aaron Beulah, quickly up with it, out of bounds. A bounce ball from Kosh, bounces around the defense of Texas, but they gather it in. And there's a shot from Xhaka that's blocked. Atkinson down the line, out of bounds. Shot in the middle by Will Lopez is stopped by Kapati. Kosh's shot, out of bounds. Atkinson bodies out that shot down the line. Shot middle from Atkinson, stopped by Aaron Beulah. Aaron Beulah to the middle, stopped there by Kapati, throws it back to Kosh. Timeout called for the Reapers with 3:09 to go in the first half, and Texas Rattlesnakes on top, 3-2. Atkinson off the whistle, looking to go gap, but blocked by Aaron Beulah at center. Beulah to the middle, stopped there by Capati. Gives it off to Kosh. Sneak over to the right side, but his shot out of bounds. Chaka's shot out of bounds, 2:39 to play in the half. Lopez blocks out the shot from Atkinson. Lopez bouncer, blocked by Kosh. Kosh to the middle, stopped by Aaron Beulah. Quick return shot, blocked by Kosh. Ooh, shot from Pajaka from the right wing, cross court, went a foot wide of the post. Got under the body of Atkinson, but was wide. Atkinson shot and swept away at the last second by Lopez. That was heading for the corner after ricocheting off the center. Lopez shot, pushed out by Kosh. Kosh goes cross court, no dice. Under 2 minutes to play in the half. Shot down the line by Pajaka goes wide. Atkinson now, blocked there by Pajaka. Quick return throw, gets underneath the center, and Gray Pajaka scores his second to make it 4-2 with 1:32 to play. Shot from Kosh is blocked by the center. Atkinson bouncer down, kicked out by Aaron Beulah. Shot from Pajaka to the center, blocked by Capati. Throw from Kosh to the post, blocked by Pajaka's return throw, wide of the mark. Capati blocks it over the high ball line, gives it to Kosh. 35 seconds to go in the half. Kosh's shot pops up in the air. It's loose. Sliding over is Will Lopez. And he throws it to the gap. Popped by Kosh. Trying to find it. And timeout call by ECA Reapers as that ball was loose, bouncing around, trying to find it. Atkinson finally corralled it, and they call timeout, so they'll either get a quick shot off or have to dump it out of bounds to avoid the 10-second call. Got 19 seconds to go in the half. Atkinson off the whistle, stopped by Arambula. 12 seconds to go. Could be the last shot of the half. Pajaka rips one to the middle. Kapati kicks it over the half-court line. 3.7 on the clock. Time for one more shot. Pajaka rips another. Kosh with the save, and that'll do it. Halftime, and the Texas Rattlesnakes lead the ECA Reapers 4-2. We'll take a quick break and bring you the second half after this. Second half ready to begin here. Texas Rattlesnakes in front of the ECA Reapers 4-2. Substitution for the Reapers. Daryl Austin comes in for Jeremy Kapati. Calvin Atkinson will move over to center. There's a goal from Pajaka on the first throw of the half. His third tally, and it's 5-2. Kosh looking to answer, popped off of Arambula, up and over the net. looking to make it 2 straight. Pops up, and it does. Off of Austin and in. Gray Pajaka makes it 6-2 with 2 goals early in the half on his first 2 shots. Austin looks to answer down the line. Knocked out by Pajaka. Shaka gives it to Lopez, cross court, stopped by the hands of Austin. Austin straight down, blocked by Pajaka. Quickly back with it, smothered there by Atkinson. Bouncer down, blocked by Debus. Will Lopez with a shot to the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Atkinson looking for the corner, almost got it. Will Lopez reached out to block it. Lopez cross court, blocked by Austin. Shot down the right line, out of bounds. Kosh with it now, winds up, goes middle, blocked by Arambula. Quick return throw, trying to catch Kosh out of position, but he's there to make the save. Bouncer now from Kosh, stopped by Arambula. Lopez cross court, and that's going to pop in off of Kosh. Will Lopez with his 3rd goal, and Rattlesnakes are pulling away here, 7-2 with 3 unanswered goals in the second half. Kosh to the middle, blocked by Arambula. And another goal, that one from Pajaka. His 5th, 8-2 now. .733 to go. 4 straight goals for Texas to open up the half. Thanks for checking in. And finally ready to resume as Austin takes it for the Reapers. Shot down is blocked. Will Lopez with it. Looking for the gap, popped off of Capati and over the net. Kosh's shot down, blocked by Arambula. Gives it off to Gray Pashaka on the left wing. And that one gets through as well. Goal number 6 for Pajaka. 9-2 is the count now. This one's getting out of hand. And Austin's shot out of bounds. Lopez bouncer to the middle, blocked by Capati. Capati's shot, battled around by Lopez, but he makes the save. Bouncer from Lopez, stopped by Austin. Austin shot out of bounds. Xhaka blasts one through the gap again. Goal number 7 for him. It is 10-2. Cross-court shot from Austin goes wide. Xhaka with another hard throw, blocked out by Capati. Kosh shot blocked by Pajaka, gathered in by Arambula, hands it to Lopez. Under 6 to go here in the second half. Lopez shot blocked by Capati. Shot to the middle from Austin, blocked by Arambula. Arambula shot blocked by Kosh. Kosh to the middle, stopped there by Arambula. Quick shot from Pajaka, blocked there by Austin. Austin cross court, blocked there by Arambula. Bouncer down, blocked there by Capati. Turn throw. Pajaka right there, gives it off to Arambula. Bounce ball down, Austin with the save. Austin's first touch was out of bounds on that throw. .437 remains. There's Lopez with a nice bounce ball into the net. It's 11-2. Shadon Kosh trying to answer for the Reapers. Arambula makes the save. Pajaka looking to end this one with one more goal. Throws it to the middle. Capati there to make the stop. Gives it off to Kosh. Kosh bouncer, stopped by Arambula. Lopez with the bouncer, but it's a long ball. He's heading for the gap, but it was called as a long ball, and Will Lopez will defend against Shadon Kosh. And Lopez right there to make the save. Denies Shadon Kosh's bid. And under 4 to go. Texas still in control. And there's the game winner. Gray Pajaka powers it past Kapati. 12-2 is the final. 8 goals from Pajaka. And the Rattlesnakes improved to 4-1. We'll be back with the Utah Raptors and King Cobras. Welcome back for our last pool play game of the tournament. The Utah Raptors 0-4 playing the King Cobras 3-0-1. Cobras can wrap up the number 1 seed with either a win or a tie in this one. And Darrell Walker will start with the ball for the Cobras from the left wing. Throws middle, blocked by Zach Ledford. Rolls over mid-court, passes it back to Jacob Peterson. His throw will go out of bounds. Antonio Rozier now for the Cobras from the right wing, and stopped there by Peterson. Peterson down the line, Rozier with the save, blocked back over mid-court. Ball back over to Utah. Zach Ledford with the shot down, Rozier with the save. Bouncer from Rozier, blocked by Ledford. Passes it over to Louis Burdett on the right wing. Burdett's shot goes wide. And penalty on that throw. I think it was a high ball call. And Zach Ledford to defend against Darrell Walker. And Darrell buries it in the net for the game's first goal. And the Cobras up 1-0. Louis Burdett with it for Utah. Down the line, stopped by Walker. Walker's shot pops off of Burdett, and loose ball is gathered in by Jacob Peterson. Peterson bouncer down, stopped by Rozier. And a 10-second call on Utah before that throw, so they will defend another penalty. It'll be Ledford again against Walker. This time Ledford comes up big with the block. Burdett's shot goes out of bounds. Darrell Walker with the bouncer, Ledford with the stop. Louis Burdett down the line, Walker there to make the save. Walker down the line and into the corner of the net past Louis Burdett. Darrell Walker makes it 2-0 for the King Cobras. Burdett down the middle, blocked by Richard Asue. Hands it over to Rozier. Cross-court shot, blocked by Burdett. Burdett down, Rozier with the save. Cross-court shot, Burdett gathers it in, or rather, Ledford gathers it in for Utah. To the post, pushed out by Rozier. Darrell Walker has it for the Cobras. Moves over to the left wing. Shot popped high and over the net off of Jacob Peterson. Jacob Peterson rolls it to the middle, blocked by Richard Askew, gives it off to Darrell Walker. Walker with the bouncer off of Ledford, gets behind Peterson, but he reaches behind him to grab it. Peterson, bounce ball cross court, blocked by Walker. Walker, long ball called on Darrell Walker. And chance for Utah to get on the scoreboard here. And it's Lewis Burdett, and he'll bury it in the net past Walker. And the Raptors are on the board. It's 2-1. Down the line, Walker's shot goes wide. Burdett to the middle, blocked by Richard Askew. Rozier, a bouncer middle, stopped by Ledford. Ledford's shot travels out of bounds. Ball dropped into Rozier. Rozier's shot to the gap, stopped by the feet of Peterson. Peterson spins, throws it down. Rozier with the save. Bouncer middle. Ledford bats it around, throws it out of bounds. Walker with it, shot down, blocked out, and over the high ball line by Peterson, so ball back over to the Cobras. Darrell Walker powers it down, blocked there by Burdett. Pass back to Ledford. Bouncer is wide, out of bounds. 5:14 to go in the first half. Rozier's shot pushed out by Burdett. Burdett sweeps over, throws it down, blocked there by Walker. Walker's shot off the foot of Peterson and in. Darrell Walker, goal number 3 for him. That makes it 3-1. Burdett with the shot, blocked by Walker. Bouncer by Walker, blocked by Burdett, out of bounds. Utah will call timeout here with 4:39 to go in the half. King Cobras on top 3-1, thanks to 3 goals from Darrell Walker. Lewis Burdett with the lone tally for the Raptors. After this, we'll have the 2 women's semifinals to wrap up Saturday's action. first semi will feature Pool Team 1 versus the New York Disciples, and in the second semi will be the Maryland Minks versus Pool Team 2. Off the whistle, Ledford's shot blocked out. Rozier down, straight down, blocked by Burdett. Burdett throw to the middle. Richard Askew there to make the save. Gives it off to Darrell Walker. Burdett to the middle. Richard Askew with the save. Gives it over to Rozier on the right wing. Rozier bouncer, blocked out by Ledford, or Peterson rather, who's moved over to right wing. Jacob Peterson down, blocked by Richard Askew. Hands it over to Rozier. A big bounce ball, and that's going to get through the gap. Antonio Rozier makes it 4-1 for the Cobras. Burdett tries to answer. He can't. Or he does. It gets through. Rozier, Louis Burdett with his second goal. And it's 4-2. Walker's shot blocked by Burdett. Rolls to the high ball line. Passes it back to Zach Ledford. Ledford rolls it down. Richard Askew with the save. Passes it off to Rozier with 3 minutes to go. Burdett popped off of Rozier and in. Louis Burdett, 2 straight goals. And Utah have closed to within 1 here. 4-3 with just under 3 minutes to go. Walker trying to answer. Jacob Peterson there with the stop. Peterson's bouncer out of bounds. .242 to go here in the half. Walker drills one trying to get the gap, but stopped by Burdett. Throws it cross court. And wide of the mark. Oh, big bounce ball from Darrell Walker. Bounces over top of center Zach Ledford. And Darrell Walker with his 4th goal makes it 5-3. Burdett looking to answer. His shot goes wide of the right post. Darrell Walker, another big bounce ball, stopped by Burdett. Burdett straight down, blocked out by Rozier. Shot from Rozier down, blocked there by Burdett. His shot goes wide. Walker's shot to the middle, blocked by Ledford. Peterson throws it out. Walker's shot cross court, blocked by Burdett. Burdett quickly back with it, out of bounds. 1:07 to go in the half. Cobras in front 5-3. Looking to wrap up the #1 seed for tomorrow's semifinals. Rozier with a bouncer down, that'll go out of bounds. Ledford's shot popped up into the air, blocked there by Richard Assu. Rozier's shot blocked by Burdett. Burdett's shot knocked out by Rozier. Burdett makes the save on Walker's shot. 25 seconds to go in the half. Heading for the post, just a foot wide by Burdett. Rozier with a bouncer. Pops around. Burdett gathers it in. 10 seconds to go. Throws middle, blocked up by Richard Assu. Gathered in by Rozier, and the clock will run out here in the first half. The Cobras holding a 5-3 lead over the Utah Reapers at the break. We'll be back with the second half. Second half set to begin. No changes in the lineups as the King Cobras are up 5-3 on the Utah Raptors. Raptors start with the ball first. And Burdett throws it to the middle. Stopped by Richard Assu. Rozier with the bouncer, cross court, blocked by Burdett. Lewis Burdett, shot down, blocked by Darrell Walker. Walker down the line and wide. Burdett shot down, blocked by Walker. It's going to go over the high ball line and over midcourt. And ball over to the Raptors. High ball by Lewis Burdett. Burdett will have to defend against Darrell Walker on the penalty throw. And Walker beats Burdett with the penalty throw. 5 goals for Walker. It is now 6-3 Cobras. Zach Ledford's shot goes wide. Ball dropped in for Rozier. Rozier's bouncer down. That's stopped by Jacob Peterson. Peterson goes cross court, blocked out by Darrell Walker. Walker bouncer down, pops off of Ledford. Smothered by Burdett. And Utah will make a substitution. Zach Ledford checks out, and Elvin Suarez will come in. Burdett's shot goes wide of the post. Walker cross court, bouncer off the post and out. Suarez throws a high ball. Another penalty throw for the Cobras.
You're playing midfield, baby.
Elvin Suarez to defend against Darrell Walker. And Walker beats him cleanly. Goal number 6 for Walker, 7 for the Cobras as they've scored the first 2 goals of the second half. Burdett down the line, blocked there by Richard Assu. Darrell Walker going far post and off the post again. Louis Burdett looking gap, kicked around by Rozier, off of Walker and out of bounds. Walker will just dump it out of bounds. Louis Burdett throws it down, blocked there by Richard Assu. He'll throw it out. Burdett's shot blocked by Richard Assu. Burdett down, blocked by Assu. Antonio Rozier bounces him down the right line, blocked out of bounds by Elvin Suarez. 7:07 to play. Cobras in front by 4, 7-3. Jacob Peterson, bounce ball toward the gaps. Stopped by Rozier. Cobras call timeout. 6:55 on the clock. Once again, we have the women's semifinals coming up. The number 2 seed, Pool Team 1, against the number 3 seed, New York Disciples. That'll be followed by the number 1 seed, Maryland Minks, against the number 4 seed, Pool Team 2. And then after this game, we'll know the seedings for tomorrow morning's men's semifinals, which start at 8 a.m. local time, Mountain Time, here in Phoenix. If the Cobras hang on for the victory or a tie here, they will secure the number 1 seed. Top 4 teams in the 6-team pool advance to the semis. Darrell Walker with the shot off the whistle, stopped by the center Jacob Peterson. Gives it to Louis Burdett. His shot down the line and out. Walker, cross-court bouncer, kicked up and out by Peterson. Suarez tries the gap, but Rozier there to make the save. Richard Assu will throw one down, blocked there by Burdett. Burdett's shot, kick save by Darrell Walker. Walker goes cross court. Alvin Suarez there to make the stop. Cross court shot from Suarez, out of bounds. Walker straight down, blocked out of bounds by Burdett. Under 6 to play. And that one gets through. Louis Burdett powers it through the center gap for his 4th goal. And that makes it 7-4. Darrell Walker looks to reply. Stopped by Peterson. And timeout Utah with 5:37 to play. 7-4 lead for the Cobras. Play resumes. Burdett throws it cross court from the right wing. Stopped by Rozier. Rozier bouncer middle. Stopped by Peterson. Peterson bouncer to the middle. Richard Askew makes a stop. Gives it off to Darrell Walker. Walker middle. Stopped by Peterson. Burdett's shot, stopped by Walker, gathered in by Richard Askew. Walker with the bouncer, bounces around and into the goal. Darrell Walker, goal number 7, makes it 8-4. And Utah will make a substitution. Alvin Suarez checks out. Zach Ledford comes back in. Burdett's shot wide of the post by a couple feet. Rozier now bounces off of Peterson and into the net. Antonio Rozier. That makes it 9-4 Cobras. Burdett throws down the middle. Richard Askew with the save. And Walker's shot blocked by Peterson. 4:20 to go. Peterson's shot blocked by Rozier. Back to the middle. And Ledford with the save. Throws it out. Play resumes. Darrell Walker, smooth ball down the left line. He is stopped by Louis Burdett. Burdett, smooth ball back, stopped by Richard Askew. Walker with a bouncer, pops off of Ledford, off of Burdett, and in. Goal number 8 for Walker. And it's 10-4. Cobras in command now, looking for that number 1 seed. Again, you can check goalballscoreboard.net for the latest standings and seedings and what tomorrow's schedule will look like once we head into the men's semifinals and medal rounds. Women's medal matches will be set after tonight. We have 2 more games after this one, which are the women's semis. So we'll know the bronze and gold medal matchups in the women's division following tonight's competition. Jacob Peterson from the left post throws it straight down. Antonio Rozier with the save. His throw goes out of bounds. And Peterson hands it to Burdett. Burdett throws middle, blocked by Richard Askew, hands it off to Darrell Walker. Walker shot through the gap for a goal. 11-4 now with 3:14 to play. Burdett shot saved by Richard Askew. Gives it to Walker, dumps it out. Three minutes to go in the contest as Peterson will throw it from the left wing, bounces toward the middle. Richard Askew with the save. Antonio Rozier with a shot down, blocked by Peterson. Substitution timeout for Utah. Jacob Peterson checks out. Alvin Suarez comes back in. Suarez's throw is blocked by Walker back over midcourt, so Utah will get another throw here. And Suarez shot blocked. And again, it's going to go over half court. And the penalty on Richard Askew called for unsportsmanlike conduct as he kicked the ball back over midcourt as he was running it down. So he'll defend the penalty throw from Louis Burdett. And Burdett beats him. Goal number 5 for Burdett. And it's 11-5 with 2:28 to play. Walker looking to answer, blocked by Suarez. Suarez return throw, blocked by Richard Askew. Big bouncer from Walker, blocked by Ledford. Ledford shot down the line, Walker right there. Walker's bouncer, blocked by Ledford, out to the high ball line. He gathers it in, passes it over to Suarez on the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds. So ball over to the King Cobras with 1:48 on the clock. Rozier throws it out of bounds. This Burdette from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Rozier. Rozier's shot, blocked by Ledford. Burdette's shot, blocked out by Walker. 1:22 to go. Ledford blocks Walker's shot to the middle, and that'll go over the high ball line. Ball back over to the King Cobras as they wrap up the #1 seed here in the final 113. Suarez is stopped by Walker. 1 minute to go. And Walker buries it through the gap clean. 10 goals for Darryl Walker. And it is 12-5. Oh, Rozier had trouble with that one, swept it around. It was going over the line. He swept it back to Richard Askew. They call a quick timeout. And 41 seconds to go. Almost a goal there for the Raptors. .41 seconds left. And the Cobras will just dump it out on the whistle. And ball over to the Utah Raptors. Shot down, blocked by Richard Askew, gathered in by Rozier. Rozier with the bounce ball, Ledford with the save. Smooth ball by Ledford, blocked by Rozier. Cross court shot, out of bounds. 14 seconds to go. Cobras dump it out with 3.5 seconds. Raptors get one more shot off here. And Burdette, I don't know if he's aware of the clock. That'll do it. King Cobras wrap up the #1 seed in the men's division, going undefeated with a record of 4-0-1. 12-5 win over the Raptors, who finish 0-5. We'll be back with the women's semifinals after a quick break. And we're almost set for our first semifinal matchup. This is in the women's division, the number 2 and number 3 seeds playing. Number 2 seed is the pool team 1 with a record of 2-1. They'll be playing the New York Disciples, the number 3 seed with a record of 1-2. Pool team on the far end of the court have Michaela Lama, Haley Andrus, and Michael Clark. And the Disciples will counter with Leah Smeltzer, Megan Fink, and Raven Velez. And we're ready to go here. It'll be Raven Velez with the first throw, and it'll go wide, out of bounds. Michael Clark for the pool team rolls it down and off the hands of Velez and out. Velez rolls it to the gap. Blocked by Smeltzer. And equipment check on Raven Velez. Michaela Lama off the whistle, throws it down, blocked by Fink. Fink to the middle, stopped by Andrus. Andrus rolls it down to the gap, stopped between the feet of Megan Fink. Gives it over to Velez. Velez's cross-court shot, and that is stopped by Andrus. Lama's shot back down, blocked by Fink. Clark cross court. Shot by Smeltzer is stopped. Clark rolls it down off the feet of Fink and gathered in by Velez. Velez rolls it down, Smeltzer with the stop. Andrus, that was Andrus down, stopped by Smeltzer. Leah Smeltzer to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Michaela Lama straight down, blocked by Smeltzer. Scoreless through the first 2 minutes. Smeltzer's shot blocked by Andrus. Andrus rolls it across. Velez with the save. Velez from the right wing, cross court, blocked by Lama. Lama straight down. Fink gets her hands on it. Smeltzer gathers it in. Smeltzer's shot cross court and pushed out by Michael Clark. Michael Clark now with it. Straight down. Raven Velez with the save. Velez cross the face, and Andrus makes the save at center. Andrus' shot goes inside the post off the hand of Velez. Haley Andrus with the first goal of the game. And the pool team goes up 1-0. Smeltzer tries to answer, switching wings with Velez. Goes wide of the post. Michael Clark's shot goes out of bounds, cross court. Shot from Velez, now on the left wing, stopped by Andrus, gives it off to Lama. Her shot down the line, goes out of bounds. Ball dropped into Velez on the left wing. Velez's shot down. And now Lama's shot is gathered in. And they're going to dump it out to save the 10-second call.
Yeah, nice. Who got you that, Darryl Walker?
.608 to go, first half. Now Lama's shot down, and it's, almost gets past Velez. Smeltzer was out of position, and she almost hits her teammate with that shot. As the Disciples seem to be out of position. They got two right wings at the moment. As Smeltzer and Fink are... Now Smeltzer realizes where she is. She moves to center, and Velez makes the stop. Megan Fink has lost position. There's nobody on the right wing. Smeltzer dives over to make the save. And Suarez calls a timeout as the Disciples were a little confused on their defensive alignment. Lucky they didn't give up a goal there, as confusion on who was playing what position, where they were on the court. And they figured out a timeout to get things right. No damage done. So 5:34 to go. First half, 1-0 pool team in front.
Awesome. How old are you?
Raven Velez now shoots it to the middle. Blocked there by Andrus, gives it off to Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark goes down the line, blocked by Smeltzer, out of bounds. Smeltzer's shot stopped by the feet of Andrus. Andrus goes to the right side, pushed out by Velez. That was heading for the corner. Velez's shot down, blocked there by Andrus at center, gives it to Lama on the right wing. Lama's shot down, blocked by Velez. Rolls it slowly from her knees now. Andrus rolls it back and gets past Velez. Haley Andrus with her second goal makes it 2-0 pool team. Now Smeltzer, shot goes wide. Michael Clark, cross-court shot, pushed out by Smeltzer. Shot from Smeltzer to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Michael Clark backs up to the goal, throws it down. Megan Fink, the center. And a 10-second call on the pool team. Chance for New York to get on the board. Michael Clark to defend. Megan Fink to take the throw. Throws it right at Clark, and she's there to make the stop. Successful stop.
Come on, Raven.
Clark with it now, rolls it to the corner. Through the hands of Velez, off the post and out.
Hey, let's get one right here. Come on, disciples.
Velez cross court, blocked by Andrus. Mikael Lama now to the middle, blocked by Fink. Gives it off to Smeltzer. Smeltzer goes cross court, blocked out by Clark. 3:33 to go, first half, 2-0 lead for the pool team. Number 1. Smeltzer from the left wing, stopped by the feet of Andrus, gives it off to Clark on the left wing. Michael Clark from the left wing to the middle, blocked by Megan Fink. Fink rolls it down, Andrus with the save, gives it to Lama. Lama to the middle, blocked by Fink. Passes off to the left wing. Smeltzer with it. Throws it to the middle. Haley Andrus stops it. And Smeltzer's return throw out of bounds. Lama cross court. Wide of the mark. Lama now from the right wing, middle shot, blocked there by Andrus. Spinning throw from Andrus, Raven Velez bodies it out of bounds. Velez now rolls it down, stopped there by the feet of Andrus. From her knees, throws it wide. Andrus from the left wing, cross court, out of bounds. Andrus looking for the gap shot, stopped by the feet of Fink. Fink rolls it back down, stopped by Andrus. Andrus cross-court shot, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Gives it off to the right wing. Lama cross-court shot. Off the feet of Fink, stopped by Velez. Andrus' shot out of bounds. Smeltzer's shot just pushed out by Michael Clark, wide of the post. Play resumes. Clark throws it from the left wing, cross court, blocked there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's cross court shot is out. 44 seconds to go in the half. 2-0 lead for the pool team in this women's semifinal. Clark shot down the line, blocked by Velez. Return throw, cross court, is going to be out. Fink down the middle, blocked by Andrus. Final 20 seconds. Andrus throws across, blocked there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer bouncer to the middle. Andrus with the save. 8 seconds to go. See if the pool team can get a shot off here. Clark does. Gets it down the court. Stopped by Fink. That'll be half number one. The pool team ahead of the New York Disciples 2-0 on 2 goals from Haley Andrus. We'll take a brief break for half and be back with the second half action after this. Second half action ready to begin. One substitution for New York. Mosameda in for Megan Fink. As the first throw of the half goes wide. Smeltzer now with it, rolls it down, blocked by Andrus. Andrus return throw down, blocked there by Velez at center. Velez straight down the middle, Andrus with the save. Now Lama's shot, blocked by Velez. Velez down the middle, blocked there by Andrus, passes it off to Michael Clark. Clark from the left wing, throws middle. Stopped there by Velez. Gives it to Smeltzer. Gets through the legs of Michael Clark. And Leah Smeltzer gets New York on the scoreboard. Early in the second half, it's 2-1. Well, Michael Clark answers right back with a goal to make it 3-1 pool team. Haley Andrus to the gap. That one gets through. Andrus with her fourth goal, or third goal rather, and it's 4 goals for the pool team. And it's 4-1. Smeltzer middle, blocked by Andrus. Michael Clark backs up, rolls it down. Stopped there by Raven Velez. Velez from the center position throws it wide. Lama now with it from the right side, blocked, sent to the middle, blocked there by Velez. Return throw, Andrus with the stop. Gives it to Lama. Lama throws middle, blocked by Velez. Lama's cross-court shot pops up off a Smeltzer, keeps it in front of her. Her return throw down, off the feet of Andrus. Backing up is Clark. Clark throws across the face, pops up off of Velez and in. Michael Clark with her second goal. Makes it 5-1 in favor of the pool team. Meta with the roll down, blocked by Andrus. Turn throw, out of bounds. Awesome Meta now throws it down, blocked by Lama. Turn throw, out of bounds. Lama to the middle, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer rolls it down and stopped there by Michael Clark. Clark straight down from her left wing. Smeltzer reaches over to stop it. And now The shot from Velez is stopped. Andrus pops off a Meta, out of bounds. New York calls timeout with 6:23 to go. 5-1 lead for the pool team. Winner moves on to the gold medal match tomorrow. Loser will play for bronze. So Sunday's lineup looks like this: 8 a.m. men's semi number 1, followed by men's semi number 2 at 8:45. Women's bronze will go off at 9:15. These are all mountain times. Men's bronze at 10:15 mountain. Women's gold at 11:15 mountain, and we'll finish up with the men's gold medal match at 12:15 mountain time. Smeltzer from her center position, blocked out by Clark. Clark rolls it down, blocked there by Velez. 6:08 to go in the game. Velez's shot stopped by Andrus. Smeltzer with a sliding save to block it out. Awesome Meta rolls it down, and Andrus with the stop gives it off to Michaela Lama. Lama rolls it down. Her shot is stopped by Smeltzer. Cross court, out of bounds. Clark rolls it down, blocked by Velez. Velez from the right wing, stopped there by Andrus. Gets it off to Clark on the left wing. She might just, oh, that's going to roll out of bounds. Ball back over to New York. Ball into New York. 5:08 to play. Throws it down. Off. Clark makes the save. Clark goes cross court and wide of the post. Meta's shot to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Gives it to Michaela Lama. Rolls it down, stopped by Smeltzer. Meta's shot saved there by Andrus. Turn throw, Meta with the save. Meta's shot rolled down and stopped by Andrus. Lama now out of bounds. Smeltzer from the middle, blocked out by Clark. Four minutes to go as Clark rolls it to the middle. Smeltzer with the stop. Smeltzer with the return throw, and timeout called after the save by the pool team. Well, we have an equipment check timeout first. Now we have a timeout. With 3:49 to go in this one, and the pool team number 1 is in front of the New York Disciples 5-1. Haley Andrus with 3 goals, Michael Clark with 2. Leah Smeltzer with the lone tally for the Disciples. Kelly Alama from the right wing, stopped by Smeltzer. She rolls it back down, blocked by Lama, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Lama. Cross-court shot will go into the bench area. Rolled down by Velez, stopped by Andrus. Clark to the middle, Smeltzer with the save. Smeltzer cross court. And a shot from Andrus gets in the net to make it 6-2, or 6-1 rather. 2:44 to play. And a collision between players, and we have an injury timeout. On the New York squad. And 2:31 to play with this injury timeout as Raven Velez is down, being attended to by the medic. Collision of players on that one. And Velez on her feet gets a round of applause after being injured. And she will check out of the game, and Megan Fink comes in. .231 to play, and a penalty throw for Fink against Andrus. And a little confusion there as the pool team had 2 players on the court and was not a penalty throw, so and that shot from Andrus off the post and out. 2:22 to go, 6-1 lead for the pool team. As Meta throws it down, blocked by Andrus. Lama's return throw, blocked there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer to the middle, blocked by Andrus. 2 minutes to go. Clark throws it down. Smeltzer with the save. Throws it down and out of bounds. Michael Clark from the left wing, cross court, and out. Blocked out by Meta. Meta rolls it down, blocked there by Andrus. Gives it off to Lama. Lama's shot down the middle, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer rolls it down, sliding block there by Andrus. 1:11 to go. Clark's shot, saved by Fink. .56 seconds left. Lama's shot to the middle. Blocked there by Smeltzer, swept out by Meta. Meta will just throw it out. Ball back over to the pool team as they will be heading to the gold medal match tomorrow morning. New York Disciples will play for bronze. Lama's shot to the middle, blocked there by Smeltzer. Return throw down. Saved by Andrus. Andrus down the middle, off of Smeltzer, saved by Fink. Fink rolls it back. Andrus with the stop, gets it over to Clark with 20 seconds to go. Clark rolls it down. Smeltzer quickly returns it. Clark with the save. She can milk the clock. And she'll throw the final throw of the game, and it's into the goal with fractions of a second. Michael Clark. The goal is good. It's 7-2, 7-1 is the final, as the pool team will go to the gold medal match. And we'll be back with the second women's semi right after this. And welcome back in. We're at the final game of the day, the second women's semifinal with the Maryland Minks, the number 1 seed, taking on women's pool team number 2, the number 4 seed. Maryland on the far side of the court will have Rebecca Levasseur, Brianna Pumphrey, and Bridget Cassidy. The pool team starts with Ednana Sarek, Chloe McDonald, and Sheena Hager. Pool team 2 starts with the ball. And it'll be Chloe McDonald. Throws it to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, throws it center, blocked by McDonald. McDonald's shot blocked by Pumphrey. Cassidy now pops up off of McDonald, saved by Hager. Hager's shot travels out of bounds. Cassidy throws to the middle, blocked there by McDonald. She'll give it off to Sarek. Throws it from her knees down to Levasseur, who makes the save. Rebecca Levasseur cross court and wide. Ball dropped in on the right wing to Sheena Hager. Hager throws to the middle, Pumphrey with the save. Spinning throw to the center, blocked by McDonald. Chloe McDonald to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Rebecca Levasseur will take a shot, left-handed throw down, is out of bounds. Sarek shot cross court from the left wing, travels out. Ball dropped in for Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws to the center, stopped by Sarek. Her return throw, Pumphrey with the save. Levasseur down the middle, Chloe McDonald at the stop. She throws it to the middle, blocked there by Pumphrey. Pumphrey's shot gets through the gap off the hands of McDonald. And the Minks draw first blood, 1-0. Cross-court shot from Sarek, blocked out. Ball dropped in for Pumphrey, or Cassidy rather. Cassidy's shot pops up and over McDonald and in. Bridget Cassidy makes it 2-0 Maryland. Sarek shot blocked by Pumphrey. Levasseur with a shot. Sarek bobbles it and it goes in. Levasseur with her goal, and each of the Maryland players have scored now. It's 3-0. And we have a shoe tie timeout. 7:11 to go in the first half. Play resumes. Sheena Hager with the shot, blocked by Cassidy. Return throw, stopped there by McDonald. Levasseur with the stop for Maryland. Cross court throw. It's going to go wide. Ball dropped in for the pool team. Sheena Hager with it. Her throw will go out of bounds. Levasseur hands it to Cassidy. Cassidy spinning throw, blocked by Sarek. Sarek returns it down, stopped by Cassidy. Cassidy's shot to the middle, McDonald with the save. Throws it down, Pumphrey makes the sliding stop at center. Pumphrey down. Hager gets a piece of it, but it's going to go into the goal. Brianna Pumphrey with her second goal, and it's 4-0 Maryland. .540 to go, first half, 4-0 Maryland, as the winner will take on women's pool team number 1 in tomorrow's gold medal match. Loser of this match will face the New York Disciples for bronze. Chloe McDonald. Shot to the right side, goes out of bounds. Bridget Cassidy with a spinning shot to the center, blocked by Chloe McDonald. Her return shot, Pumphrey with the save, gives it off to Levasseur. Levasseur's shot, blocked by Sarek. Nana Sarek from the left wing throws it cross court. Bridget Cassidy with the save. Cassidy down, stopped by Hager. Humphrey's shot blocked by Hager. Hager's return throw is a high ball call. So Sheena Hager will need to defend against Bridget Cassidy's going to throw this one. And Cassidy throws a high ball on the penalty throw. So turnabout now, as the pool team will have a penalty throw, and Bridget Cassidy will defend. Sheena Hager to throw against Bridget Cassidy. Throws it to the far post. And off the post and in. Goal from Sheena Hager. Perfect shot off the post. Gets the pool team on the board. 4-1 now. Oh, it's a rethrow decision. I'm not sure why, but we're going to redo that penalty throw. Against Bridget Cassidy. It'll be Sheena Hager taking it again. She throws to the same spot, but this one goes wide, so the rethrow doesn't result in a goal, and it's 4-0 with 4:25 to go first half. Levasseur throws it straight down, blocked there by Sarek. Shot by Sarek, blocked by Pumphrey. Anna Pumphrey spins, throws it wide. Ball dropped in to Sheena Hager. Tries to go down the line, but that goes out. Cassidy bounce ball, saved by Sarek. Sarek's return throw, stopped by Pumphrey. Levasseur straight down, Sarek with the save. Rolls it slowly down, Levasseur grabs it. Cross-court shot, out of bounds. Sheena Hager's shot pushed out by Levasseur. .305 to go, first half. Maryland in front and with the ball, and Bridget Cassidy throws it down. Sarek with the save. Chloe McDonald, return throw is stopped by Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey's shot stopped by McDonald. Return throw, saved there by Pumphrey, gives it off to Levasseur. Levasseur's shot stopped there by Sarek. Pumphrey winds, throws it to the corner, blocked out by Hager. Equipment check timeout, 1:54 to go, first half. Dropped in. Going to be Hager with the throw. Stopped by Pumphrey. Gives it off to Cassidy on the left wing. Cassidy down. Blocked there by Sarek. Sarek's return throw. Pumphrey with the save. Shot out. Just looking, the Minks have given up only 3 goals all tournament. This is their 4th game, so solid defensively. As Hager's shot is blocked by Pumphrey. Cassidy with it, throws it down, and off the post and out with 1 minute to play in the first half. There's out of bounds. Hager's throw down, kicked away by Pumphrey, back over the line. Final 17 seconds of the half. Sarek rolls it down and Pumphrey with the save. Time for one more throw. And Maryland will call timeout with 5 seconds to go to set up that throw. last shot of the half. And out of bounds, and that should do it. We'll head into the break. Head into the break with the Maryland Minks holding a 4-0 lead over the pool team. Winner goes on to play for gold tomorrow. After the halftime break, we'll bring you the second half action. Almost ready for second half action in this final game of the day, the second women's semifinal. Maryland Minks on top of the New York, or not the New York team, the pool team number 2, 4-0 as we begin second half play. One substitution for Maryland. Brittany Breen replaces Brianna Pumphrey. Maryland start with the ball here in the second half. And that one goes out of bounds. So final standings and updates can be found on goalballscoreboard.net. The question about the Fury, they finished in 5th place with a 1-4 record. So they do not make tomorrow's semifinals. Only the top 4 make semis. Cassidy now playing center, throws it down. Sarek with the save. She rolls it down the line and out of bounds. Brittany Breen with it for Maryland. Rolls it down. Stopped by Sheena Hager. Hager up with it and out of bounds. Ball into Levasseur. She'll throw it from the left wing across the face. Stopped by McDonald. Chloe McDonald rolls it straight down the middle. Bridget Cassidy there to make the stop. Cassidy's shot to the gap, stopped by Sarek. Pushes it down the line. Brittany Breen lays out to make the stop. She rolls it down, and Sarek will lay out and make the save. Sarek shot back down. Cassidy with the stop. Backs up to the net. And shoots one through the gap. Bridget Cassidy with a nice shot there. And that makes it 5-0 Maryland. Sarek again rolls it down. Stopped by the feet of Breen. It's going to trickle towards the high ball line. Cassidy finds it. And just throws it back down to the gap. And that one gets through as well. Same spot. Bridget Cassidy, 2 in a row. And it's 6-0 Maryland. Sarek, shot down. Breen with the save. Breen throws it down. Blocked there by Chloe McDonald. Backs up, rolls it straight down, and sliding save by Cassidy. She finds it at the high ball line, gives it back to Breen. Breen from her knees will just get it off, and blocked out by Sarek. Nana Sarek now throws it toward the gap, stopped by the feet of Cassidy. Gives it over to Rebecca Levasseur on the left wing. Her cross-court shot, stopped by Sarek, blocked out. Sarek, another shot from her knees, saved by Breen. Brittany Breen rolls one towards center now. McDonald with the save. Chloe McDonald, blocked by Breen. She'll throw one down from her knees and gets past the hands of Sarek and in. Brittany Breen scores to make it 7-0. Sarek slowly rolls it down. Breen with the stop. Gives it off to Cassidy. Cassidy straight down, popped off of McDonald, and that one's going to find the net for Cassidy's 4th goal. 8-0 Maryland. Timeout, pool team with 6:34 to play. Maryland is 2 goals away from a 10-goal win. And they look like they're headed to the gold medal match to play pool team number 1. We start at 8 a.m. Mountain Time again tomorrow with the men's semifinals. Check goalballscoreboard.net for the team schedules of the games tomorrow as they happen. the whistle. Sarek's shot is going to find the gap. So the timeout strategy for the pool team pays off as Adnana Sarek throws one perfectly through the gap, and it's 8-1. Cassidy responds with a shot through the gap for her 5th goal. And it's 9-1. Sarek again, stopped by Breen. Cassidy with it. She'll take the shot, see if she goes same spot. She does, and same result. Another goal for Cassidy. 10-1 Maryland. Is there a goal away from ending it early here? Still 6 minutes to go. Levasseur will take this throw. And she goes middle, blocked by McDonald. Hands it off to Hager. Sheena Hager down the right line, out of bounds. Levasseur lining up to the net. Throws it to the middle. Saved by Chloe McDonald. But it's going to roll over the high ball line and out, so ball over to Maryland. Bridget Cassidy winds up, throws to the post, off the feet of Sarek and out. Sarek's shot travels out. Ball dropped in for Brittany Breen. She rolls it cross court, stopped by Hager. Ten-second penalty on the pool team, and penalty is declined, so no penalty throw. We'll just play on as Levasseur will throw it. Throws middle, saved by McDonald, grabbed by Hager. Hager's throw out of bounds. Maryland with the ball now. 5:11 to play. Levasseur down the line. Nice save by Hager. High ball called on Hager. And Hager to defend. And looks like Brittany Breen will take the penalty throw. Rolls it to the far side. Hager makes the stop out of bounds. Good stop by Sheena Hager. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Hager throws gap, stopped by Levasseur. She throws middle, stopped by Chloe McDonald. Moves to her left, throws to the middle. Cassidy with the stop. She'll back up. Wings it to the gap, and that'll do it. Bridget Cassidy with her 7th goal. And we have a final score of 11-1. Maryland heading to the gold medal match to face pool team number 1, while pool team number 2 will take on the New York Disciples. Once again, those games start at 8 a.m. tomorrow. So join us once again on the YouTube channel for those. We thank you for spending your Saturday with us. We'll see you Sunday morning for Championship Sunday here at Phoenix at Ability 360. Good night from Phoenix.